favorite game, Destiny 2. Now, Guardians, I've been busy. I've just recently uploaded a video for the Great Destiny Bake Off. I made a family recipe of some blueberry scones. Really an American style blueberry scone, not to be confused with a biscuit, but a scone, a blueberry and vanilla scone. Now, it's season of the dawning. Happy season of the dawning. I'm going in on my Titan, and I'm good. This is my first time. I didn't go in yesterday. I was busy. I was very busy brainstorming about my video for the Bake Off for Destiny. Infamy for the taking, gain additional Gambit rank points. I'm feeling mighty generous today. How about I sweeten the pot a little? Sweeten it a lot, Drifter. We need a lot to go in there. Drifter, yeah. Put a little more sugar in it. A little more sugar in it. Okay. The dawning 2023 is upon us. Collect ingredients, bake treats, and exchange gifts to celebrate the season. Tectonic, it's good to see you, buddy. Hello, hello. Now, I've baked a lot of these cookies in real life. I've used the Destiny cookbook, but I'm going to deliver some cookies. I'm going to masterwork my oven. I'm going to dig in, and I want to collect the new glaive. So, I'm getting started. We're just now getting started. So, I'm going to hit OK and go visit with Eva. Eva, I'm coming to visit. Now, as I fly along, I know that I want to go back and grab a few of my prior season items so that I can be ready. I want to be ready, and I actually do, I want a sparrow that celebrates the season. I want a ship that celebrates. I need to really focus on grabbing, what was this? I don't know, but I'm going to get rid of it for right now. Loved this one. I'm going to hang on to it. I'm going to get rid of it for right now. Okay, it didn't want me to. It landed in. Let's go in and see collections. I want to get a ship, and I want to get a sparrow. Ships, I know. When was it last? Season 12? There was a pretty ship, the Starfarer. I'm going to grab this. Luckily, I've got 250,000 glimmers. It's all I need. And then I need to find a sparrow. Would it be back in Season 12 as well? Speakeasy Bob, hello, buddy. Nick Collects and Gaming, hello to you. Chat, I am live. If you're watching during the live stream, thank you, thank you. If you're watching past the live stream, leave me a comment. I like to hear from you guys, you fellow Guardians, streamers, chatters, gamers. Leave me a comment. Now, it doesn't look like it was Season 12. When was the sleigh? I want the sleigh that drops glimmer. Does anybody know what season we got the sleigh that drops glimmer? Wow, I didn't realize Always on Time was that long ago. That's been a long time ago. Where's my sleigh that drops glimmer? I want to leave a glimmer trail. And I don't remember what season it's from. Havoc, yes, buddy, yes. Ooh, I've got the polar bear, but it doesn't drop glimmer. But I feel like I want to pull the polar bear out. I've never really even used the polar bear. Let me get over and get Havoc an invite. Havoc, yes, invite to fire team. Vol, invite to fire team. This is my original fire team. We've been hanging out for a long time. So we've got a lot of water under the bridge. Okay, Eva, you look good, Eva. You look real good. Where's that ship? Where's the sparrow? I've got the ship. I want the sparrow that drops glimmer. I want to leave a glimmer trail. A lot of these sparrows, I don't really buy sparrows. I'd rather save my moolah, my glimmers, my bright dust for the really important things like ornaments for my weapons and gear. Okay, where is it? Those are no, those are sparrows, right? Yes. Okay.
Don't forget. Wait.
Season 5. It's all the way back in season 5. Notams, thank you, buddy. Sparrow should be Soupy, thank you. Oh, Dawning Cheer. Dawning Cheer. I probably looked right over it. Not enough space. Space, the final frontier. I don't know what these are, but I'm gonna delete them. All right, now season 5. Soupy, how are you? Nick, how are you? Havoc, Tectonic, how are you guys? What are you up to? I hope you make the blueberry scone recipe that my family used to make. And I still make it. But I'm out, I get out of practice. I only make it once, really twice a year, the most. Sparrow, season 5. I'll get it right in a moment. Now, this is Dawning Cheer. Dawning Cheer. This vehicle reloads weapons while you ride. This does a lot of stuff. It's tail heavy. It is tail heavy. Dawning Cheer. Let's put in the Starfarer. There might be some more ships out there. Oh, Tectonic, thank you so much. Thank you so much. They did cut my juicy breakdown scene. They cut it out. The editor cut it out. I saved it though. I saved it. Someday, I would like to publish it. Now,
I'm glad you're still with me, Carlos.
okay, now I need an emblem banner. Now I need an emblem banner. Let's take a look. Flare, seasonal. I feel like it would be seasonal, right? Yeah. Delicious benefactor, gift giver, light of the dawning. I kind of like gift giver. I do. Oh, dawning mirth. I like the snowflake there. There's a lot of good ones. A lot of good ones. Tectonic, let me look at you, Betty. Let me look. Oh, Tectonic, what is that? What is it? Tell me more. I want to know more. Now, let me get equipped. Get the emblem on. And do I have... You just wait a minute, Eva. Stop giving me the dirty eye. I'm going over here. Don't be looking at me like that, girl. Okay, I want this. This is Dawning Mirth. And then, gosh, I know 6,000 Bright Dust. It's mine. It's mine. I hope I just got the Titan bundle. All right. An ornament for the Monte Carlo. I don't use the Monte Carlo that often. In fact, I think I probably deleted it. But I do. I'm a fan of ornaments, especially when they...
It's easy.
I'm a fan of ornaments, when a weapon might come back around and really be the one that you want. It might really be the one that you want. So grab those ornaments. Don't hesitate to snatch up an ornament.
Hello.
Is this the Jade Rabbit, the tacky sweater? I can't hear you guys. I can't hear you.
You can't hear us?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Mm.
This is totally costume party. This is Jade Rabbit on fire.
Things.
I like it.
I tend to believe him.
Okay, now let's get in the new gear. Man, it's not going to go with my Lorelei Splendor Helm. Let's get this old Iron Banner off. Wait a minute. I bet I have to go over here and open it. There's a lot to getting
Just
ready.
browse it.
There's a lot to
Bye
getting
bye.
ready. Now, arms. Where can they be now? Where can they be? You want to look good. I don't want to get started in the season and not have all the proper gear on.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Where is that? Is it on the first page?
What are you looking for?
The new Dawning set that I just purchased for 6,000. That's last year's Dawning, or maybe it is Dendrite. I think it was.
Oh, it's in a cube under.
Okay, I see it. Open. I was thinking it was going to be under, under the modifications. Now it's there. Open the cube first. Faded, thank you. Eva, she's been giving me the dirty eye. She wants me to come over and chat immediately. She knows I made the Zur coleslaw.
Fenchurch does the exploring.
I kind of want to leave, my setup. I want to kind of leave it. Snow Plume, is that what I just bought? Okay, I think I bought Snow Plume. Let's get this chest piece altered out. Now, let's go down to the boots. Let's make it happen. You want the full look.
God.
Chat, Guardians, we all know the better you look, the better you do.
That pink thing was crazy looking.
Guns fire faster when you're appropriately dressed. Wow, that is pretty. I used to have a piece of artwork from an artist named Attila that was shaped like a beautiful big wing, and that reminds me of it. It reminds me a lot of it. Now, definitely, let's get some type of Dawning. I need to look the part color shader wise. And I know there's a lot of Dawning color shaders in here, but let's just take a look at a few of them. Color shaders until I find one I can be happy with. Sometimes finding the right color shader can be a real challenge. Okay, these are Dawning ones. I think that's the Snowflake.
I can get you inside.
Oh, am I in love with these? Not so much. Not so much. Let me continue to look. Is there another?
Enhance a guardian's journey.
The D1 shader system, I liked it too. I like the D1 system.
Me through this.
I hated the D1 system. It was just all one thing.
That looked like a lot of the others. Cole J. Oh, now Eventide Cheer. I kind
I
of
also
like
hate this
that.
one though because I think it needs to be more customizable. Like we should be able to
sometimes
pick...
you look at a color shader and it doesn't have anything to do. The colors that pop up aren't even related to the color shader. I do have that happen very frequently. Dawning Elegance. Like Dawning Elegance really is kind of like one color. Predominantly. Word of the day, predominantly. Dawning Welcome. These look like snowflakes, but they're not really. Anything else? Have I missed anything? And I think these are so old. Dawning Hope. Okay, that's a serious fun and new, or I'm serious about gaming. I kind of like that I'm serious about gaming look.
And newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war cult.
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go fun and festive, but let's continue. That's good looking. This is good looking. This is dawning warmth.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Why am I so attracted to the darker, crazy town look? I am really liking the crazy town. I think I'm gonna go with that. And I'm happy with how this fell out of the box. This fell out of the box. And I've always kind of liked how it looked. Let's just briefly... Dawning Mirth? You're a no for me. You're a no for me. Christmas colors? Yeah, I could go with that. I mean, that's a money look right there. A money sleigh. Let's check the ship. Hello. Thank you all. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I just want this ship to look good before I start flying this thing. I want it to look good. Oh, I kind of like that. I mean, I do kind of like that.
I don't believe this.
I remember there being a lot of color shaders where the ship looked really good. I'm going to go gold. I'm going to... Callus. Let's... Callus, give it... Yes. Cabal. Now, that's a warm gold. Almost bronze. That's good looking. This is good looking. But I like the gold one. I mean, I feel like the gold one has got it going on. All right. Now, just so you know, chat, just so you know... This Starfarer from Season 12 of the ships, Spirit of the Season, this grants a chance to generate Dawning Spirit whenever you find a Dawning ingredient. So there is that chance. There is that chance. Let's get... I normally don't do those, but I'm going to put one on this ship. Okay, Eva, we're coming to say howdy. Hello, Eva. Could you use a nice cup of coffee?
Light grows, Guardian.
Quest. Acquired. Okay, so can I get any of these?
I love it.
What was the first step of the...
Well, see Eva and get the quest. Haunted Moon, Nessus, EDZ, Europa. And then do we go... You need to masterwork your stove. If I remember correctly.
Hold on. We have to make a gift for Zavala.
I feel like I need to delete something here. Do I care about this fish thing? Can I get that back if I delete it?
I deleted mine. Yeah, you probably can. I'm sure it comes from the helm.
This Qualicore, I'm going to get rid of that just to have room in case the stove drops there. I want room in case the stove drops. Oh, Queen made a Warlock look good just for you. Oh, Queen, thank you so much.
Don't let it go to waste.
I'm going to grab these and I'm going to see the gunsmith. I feel like, it's the next step to go out and do something for Evil Levante. Eva. I did not say evil. I said Eva. Eva Levante. All right, now let's pick these up. Dan Gaming, how are you?
It's all right.
Let's grab this and reset my rank. Okay, because I don't want that stuck there. Now... I feel like I didn't get festive with this. This is very serious gamer look. And I still need to do what? 3 more runs through seasonal challenges or 3 seasonal challenges. Eva, can I not do anything else here to get the other quest? Don't hold back on me now, Eva. I've brewed you many cups of coffee. Let me take a look and see what it says. We're going to get into these a little at a time. Use Eva's holiday oven to bake a gift for Commander Zavala. Where's my holiday oven?
It's in your quest. Go down a page, or I think you could probably even click on the thing, maybe. I don't know.
Ransom.
Hello, hello. Who is this?
It's Dan.
Hey, buddy, how are you?
Dude, it's the Aussie guy.
Now, look at this. Here's the oven. I feel like that should have popped up, front and center. Happy dawning to you. Happy dawning. Thank you for hanging out in the chat with me. I'm going to start digging these things up and getting them. Oh, Queen, hang on. I'm not forgotten. I've not forgotten. I just want to get my stove ready.
Oh, come back.
Okay, now I can go new step, Gallardoodles to Savala, and I have made Gallardoodles in real life. I'm that guardian. I am that guardian. The recipe is on my channel, Gallardoodles, and they actually turned out really good. Oh, Queen, you are Brad? All right, all right.
What?
Oh, no, Queen says, hi, Brad. Hi, Brad. I thought Queen had a new name. She's Brad, too. She's Brad.
We're all Brad.
Brad, how are you?
He said, all right. Like, okay, whatever.
Let me take a look at Queen.
You're just rolling with the punches. It's funny.
It's been a fun 2 days getting to hang out with my original fire team. Let me go over here. I might have been able to keep going the same way. Let's take a look at Queen, because Queen always wows me with fantastic looks. Queen of Metal, Inspect Guardian. Oh, Queen of Metal. I really like this emblem banner. And you do look really good. You look snazzy as always. Queen of Metal, it's rare. I'm going to say this to you, you and I. It's rare that I see you misstep with your wardrobe. You know how to put it together. Queen of Metal just never finds her stuff lying around on the bottom of the closet floor. This stuff, it's bespoke. It's tailor-made. Queen of Metal. Thank you, Queen of Metal, for sharing. Did you and I pick the same Dawning shader? We could be twins. We could be twins. What is my shader called? Dawning Hope. Yeah, I'm wearing Dawning Hope. Great minds, Queen. Great minds think alike. All right, now I want to go back. Eva, hello. We've missed you. Oh, now start claiming. Claim reward, new emblem, points of light. That's a pecan swirl. That's what that is, a pecan swirl. I want the glaive for sure. Oh, a baby owl?
A baby owl?
Equip this item to change your ghost's projection, and it's a baby owl. This owl obviously came from Europa. It's glowing. This is a Clovis Bray owl.
The Clovis owl.
It probably once was a real live owl 500 years ago, and they put it into, one of the Titan systems, and now it's going to live forever. Hello, baby owl. Hello. Now, I need that. I need the baby owl. Acquire. Yes. New step. Available only during the Dawning. Upgrade purchase. Purchase an upgrade from Eva Levante. I'm going to acquire it. Yes. New step. Return to Eva. Speak with Eva. Hello, Eva. You're looking grand. Even if you've had that same outfit on for 500 years, you still look good. You're rocking it. Now, let's grab all of these. Get paid for every step of the way. Eva knows we don't work for free, and girl's got a lot of bounties on her. This gives you bright dust, probably 5 or 6. It's not going to give us a lot. They want you to work forever to get a handful of bright dust. Just give me some cookies, Eva. I mean, they would be better. The bright dust is going to take me from now till doomsday. The witness will have taken the system out before I get enough bright dust with your bounties. Okay, now Havoc and Vol, is everyone ready?
Me through this.
I do know they whispered in my ear earlier. It was a whisper. It was a whisper. They did whisper and say, do the lost sectors. Do the lost sectors.
Who said that?
Big
Is that
Zach
what we did? I
energy.
don't
You
think
just
so.
bought the angel wing emote, and I love it. I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at it.
Yeah, it was pretty.
I did put this serious Queen of Metal and I put this same color shader on, and I like it. But now it does look kind of serious for the holiday spirit. But you know, it trumps the other looks right now, and I'm a fan of it. So, okay, have I got everything? No, because I haven't been to see Riven. But I kind of don't want to see Riven. Well, we better go see Riven. She might have a bounty that we complete by going into a lost sector and getting
Oh, wow.
resources. Havoc, Vol, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I hear you twice.
Now, is
Oh,
there
you're talking in the
more?
game
Are there
too.
more resources attached if I wear that new
I muted him in
emblem?
game. It's because both of you all have your mic active.
Oh,
Speak with Eva Levante.
That's what mine just said. Right after we left the tower, too. Can
I
you believe
just
that?
left the tower, Eva. You should have
You couldn't
sent
have
me the
talked to us
memo
when we were there?
earlier. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Now, who put the red shader on their Christmas ship?
Not me. I went marble.
I did.
Vol went red, I went gold, and Havoc went marble. Marble.
Hey, marble can be a Christmas color too.
Yes, you could get a bag of marbles. They're right
Yeah,
next
it's
to the
better than
bag
coal.
of coal at your local department store.
It is better than coal.
Big
It's
Zach
cold,
Energy,
but-
I
it's
didn't
cold, but
have
prettier.
a mix max of ornaments for Christmas using the Trial Bear Helm, Synthos No Ornament, Celestial Plate, and Greaves with the North Light mark. It looks fresh. You mixed and matched. All right, I want to go down here and see Miss Riven, and then I do want to get into a lost sector and start collecting the maximum of everything. Miss Riven, I know you're misunderstood, and all your babies are gone, and we're trying to find some eggs. So that's a recap. That's a recap. Interact.
You've returned. Would that the Queen's witches had your punctuality, O warden mine. The Techyans have started work on the lodestone,
The
but they
lodestone.
can't finish it without help.
Are those like the
I
magic
would
stones,
love
Riven?
to find amusement in their inadequacy. Make a meal of it. However, the task of helping those who can't help themselves.
We still haven't. I still need to do like a full coil run.
I need to do 3 or 4 of them, Havoc. We're gonna get to it. Don't rush me. This is Christmas stuff. The dawning.
Well, we can probably get dawning stuff in there too.
The new finisher is awesome. It looks like Sub-Zero. Now I'm a fan
let me
of
see.
Sub-Zero. Get down here. Who said that? Who said that? Get down here.
The calibration will
Semi-half
take
brother.
some time. Should I pray for you to make it out alive?
Yes,
Well,
Riven.
brother, through the-
Yes, we're gonna pray
Oh,
for
here it
you
is.
to make it out. Looks like you're stuck. Looks
Oh,
like you're
that's
stuck.
totally-
Riven.
It's
You
totally
pray for me.
Sub-Zero.
I'll pray for you.
That's classy. I liked it.
All right, I'm going to grab these. New step. Okay, we're going to get back to you, Riven. You calm down. There's cookies to bake. I don't think Riven's cookie has been brought back. We're going to bake your cookies, Riven. And I don't think they've been brought back. I don't think they've been brought back. The Riven cookies. I know some of you are deep into this.
Oh, there's 2.
All right, now,
Right.
Vol and Havoc, are you guys ready?
I can't hear your ball.
I can't hear Vol either.
I'm listening to a message at the holograph.
Jeez, you don't have to yell.
Okay, calibrate the Starlight Lodestone by completing pathways and collecting wishing glass shards as a fire team in the coil. Find wishing glass shards by defeating combatants, destroying pots, and opening hidden chests. That's a continuation. That's step 18 of 55. But you know, when you think Starlight, I think the season. Cookie delivery helper, bake cookies for allies using Vex milk and other ingredients. Banshee 44 can be found in the tower courtyard and prefers telemetry tapioca, which uses Vex milk and bullet spray. I like how this is like laid out for us. You know, there were years where we simply had to search. I mean, you went to an enemy, you hoped you killed them with the correct weaponry and that they dropped something. And then Paul Tassi listed in Forbes article online what dropped who and where and when. So we did have recipes to follow, but he posted it. I kid you not, Guardians. Paul Tassi had that posted. The reset was at 1 Eastern Standard Time, and at 1:05 he had the recipe posted. Now, okay, we all know inside information. Eva and Paul chatting, talking back and forth. Somehow he got the recipes and none of the rest of us did. All right, I'm going to track this. Saint 14 can be found in the tower hangar and prefers lavender ribbon cookies with used Vex milk. All right, is everything Vex milk? Failsafe can be found on Nessus and prefers infinite forest cake. I need to make that infinite forest cake, which uses Vex milk and impossible heat. Now, the impossible heat comes from, I guess, just... where does the impossible heat come from? Vex, and impossible heat
solar.
comes from what? A solar weapon?
It's usually solar kills. It should... The oven used to tell you where they came from.
Okay, it probably still tells me. This is very complex. Cooking. Cookies. Difficult challenges await. Okay, so now... let's look at the map. I did highlight that. Maybe it should have something set up for me. Let's go in to do this thing on Europa and just see what we get. I know this is going to be Vex. A lot of Vex. And I'm okay with that because I like Bunker E15. And since I have a fire team, we're going to rock their world. We will rock their world. Now, chat, I'm having... one reset changes to 1 p.m. on March the 10th. Brad knows everything. Unused. You are so correct. Brad is a wellspring of information because I was practicing soloing, the new dungeon, and Brad was instrumental in me having more success in there. Now, have I fully soloed it? No. But will I? Yes, I will. And because Brad lended me a hand with fantastic information. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. And shout out to Holden a Grenade. He sent me a fantastic message inside of the Coterie of Arms Discord. Thank you, Holden. I'm going to take you up on that. I did recently really use, the precious scars. I have a broadcast called The Ugliest Exotic in-game Ever, Precious Scars. But I used it, and Holden suggests that I use it with Tommy's matchbook. Now, I'm a fan of Tommy's matchbook because it's solar and it slays. No pun intended, because I am driving the sleigh today. In fact... oh, snowballs? I think we get bonus points for those. Now, I'm coming. I'm on my sleigh. I'm dropping glimmer. This will brighten your day. Everybody needs a little glimmer. Well, we need more than a little. We need a lot of glimmer. I want to get up here and drop into this lost sector and get set up. Snowball! Oh, you snatched that out of my hands, Havoc. You did that deliberately. You knew that was my snowball. In fact, it had my name on it. All right. I want to see that. I missed that message, but let me go back to it. You, N7 AJC. Hello, buddy. Hello. You appeared on my YouTube as a recommended channel, and man, I'm having a blast watching you. Keep it up. Best D2 streamer. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love this game. I have a good time in it. All right, let's find out what we need because we're going to go in on the harder difficulty. The more difficult difficulty. Now, this is champion foes. They're overload and barrier. Void is the threat. Stasis, you do more damage to them with stasis. You do more damage to them with solar. Man, oh man. See, I'm needing Tommy's matchbook right now. Overload is an auto rifle. I do like Amit. Barrier is sidearms. I do really like Michael's Reverence. Yup, I like it a lot. Now, these are all Vex, and there's a few fallen
What
at
were
the
the
opening.
champions?
Triangles and circles. Don't underestimate this Crux Termination 4. This one has reconstruction and bipod. I've recently been using this off camera on the moon, and I like it. But N7AJC, I want to thank you for coming and hanging out with me. Be sure to subscribe to my channel so you can hang out with me again. And maybe you and I can play together if you play Destiny 2. I also play several
Or
other
Destiny
games. And I've decided that I will get back into Baldur's Gate as we move further into this 7-month-long season. 7-month-long season. I will be searching for something else to play, and I need to get back into Baldur's Gate, even though it has, even though Baldur's Gate has a turn-based competition combat system. I will get back into it. Now, I want to go Strand. I want to go Strand. And what is this? This is, I think, let me look at it again. Final blows from weapons with the damage type matching your subclass energy create a burst of healing around you. Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm not going to use that right now. Is there one of these that would really work for me? Because now wait a minute, was it solar? Let's take a look again. Be sure about the solar, so I'm good to go. I can stay on solar, although I prefer right now, and still, having played with Strand for several months of gaming, I'm a Strand fan. I'm a Strand fan, but I'm going to switch back to solar. And I'm set up. I do have barrier, piercing sidearms. I do have overload with Thunderlord and Amit AR2. I definitely could go in with Wishender, which is the king of all weapons, exotic or otherwise. Wishender. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. And let's do this. Let's go in, because this is a fire team of 3. We're going in on the most difficult version, which is Master at 1840. This is Bunker E15. Let's do it. Now, had I really stuck with my motto, we would have gone and saw, the NPC of this planet. Not Vex, but Varix. Varix and Vex, they sound the same, but they're not the same. We should have gone to see Varix. Oh, Brad, Lucky Pants, you are so correct, but Precious Scars has one up on Lucky Pants. Lucky Pants, they're tragically horrible. Hunter, let's see, where are Lucky Pants? Lucky Raspberry, Lucky Pants. There's not even an ornament that looks good on Lucky Pants. Or is there an ornament at all? Yeah, there's 2 ornaments and all of them are tragic. Well, this is probably, Fortunate Beast is probably the least tragic looking of them. You know, I don't know if 25 feet and a wild night of parties in Vegas would make those look better. I don't think anything would make those look better. You're right, Brad. Now, somehow I missed all of that. And my team, they are good as gold. Good as gold. They have taken down that rotten overload in the front. Woo! I'm on fire! But I really like this. I like this one a lot on solo. You know, I do come through here on solo and just have a good time with them. And I will confess to this, chat. They have a good time with me. They've taken me out in here a couple of times. Okay, a dozen times. Maybe a couple of dozen times. But you practice. You get better. And it's usually these little puddles of Vex milk that end up getting me. Little puddles of Vex milk end up getting me. And there's a guy that hides right up here. Look at him. He hides right there. Get out of here. And he just waits. He lies in wait. Oh, I missed it. It's not me. It's the computer system I'm on.
We're on Wells.
He got me. I stepped out of my Lorelei Splendorham pool of fire. I need a shotgun. I need a 1-2 punch shotgun. Now, I don't think I've had anything fall in here yet. I might not be using the right kind of weapons.
I have Vex Milk and Personal Touch, I think, has been falling a lot.
Oh, well, maybe it's falling and I haven't seen it. Oh, there it is. You're right.
It comes up on the screen, but I'm gonna die because I'm not thinking. Save me, Ransom.
Bots! Where are the bots? We just freed 500 bots in here. Do your job, bots. Do your job. Do your job now. Everybody do their job now. And I'm in here, and I don't even have my super yet. And normally at this point, I do have a super.
Oh, I'm down. 3 revives up. Haha.
She got me. She got me. We're going to have to quit playing. Start playing serious. Start playing serious. Revives are low. Revives are low. Get out of here, Vex. Last year's Christmas lights strung around your head. What kind of party do you think this is?
Should have just let me throw that and turn it into a little whirly thing.
Now they're going to be mad and coming for me. And I think I went around that about twice. I think I went around it about twice. This is really one of the best areas to play from because this old guy, he's going to just pop around and try to get you. And look at all of them. Ah! Go get him, machine gun. Who hit me?
Don't forget to get the chest ball. Got 8 seconds. You're muted.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you.
I'm just gonna leave it.
All right. Did I get anything good
Yeah.
as far
Probably.
as, you know, the seasonal? Wow, Havoc. That color shader looks good. Vol, you look good.
Thank you. I feel like Birdman.
Birdman.
Yeah.
Bird of prey. No
Yeah.
commendations?
No.
We've been robbed of commendations. 17. Okay, you know, I feel like I can do better. Do better. Overload. I could use Le Monarch. There's a lot of options to use.
Oh,
But
somebody
I
in
kinda
your
wanna
Twitch
just-
chat said, oh no, here they are on YouTube.
I kind of want to play around with this. We're going to go back in. I'm swapping up. Now, I'm not going to change all my mods over here. So I know this is deliberate. I know that's a 121. And I should be reworking mods. But I want to save this loadout because the Warden's Dungeon, or Warlord's Dungeon, it's important. I want to get that.
We'll go see Barracks.
Now, we're going to go see Varix real quick and pick up bounties because we missed an opportunity. We have missed an opportunity.
Don't do anything unless you're getting paid.
And I know that stuff's going to be expensive. Eva's pricey. You know, she shops in the better districts. Rodeo Drive, yes. She likes it there. They know her by name. It's been domed and protected for over 500 years. Rodeo Drive. Now, let me look at this. Am I missing anything? The ship. You know, I'm okay. I like the ship I've got. It gives me resources.
Yeah, and that new one is pretty, but it didn't really say anything about that.
Yeah, if this
Resources,
doesn't give me
so-
resources, why do I want it? I want the ship that gives me resources, and this one plainly does. Grants a chance to generate Dawning Spirit whenever you find a Dawning ingredient. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. It's like my Sparrow that drops Glimmer. You have to love it. And let me look at that Sparrow just to make sure, for those of you who may not have seen it before, this is Dawning Cheer. And let's take a look at it in detail. It's lovely. It is lovely. Custom drive and expertly tuned NLS drive providing the best possible performance. Improved propulsion unit that has received some specialist tuning. I think I'll go that. Destabilizers, use while airborne to release roll stabilizers and move L to roll. Boosting while riding Dawning Cheer will occasionally spawn a Glimmer present until the boost ends. This perk is available only during the Dawning. Landing a trick while riding Dawning Cheer will spawn multiple Glimmer presents. This perk is available only during the Dawning. I mean, look at this thing. Automatically reloads your weapons when you board the vehicle. Now, this would be good in the Dreaming City, the EDZ, really any of the planets where you're going to sparrow it from one location to the next. But specifically those planets that may have very few spawn-in locations. I'm looking at you, Neo Muna. Neo Muna has one spawn-in location, so you are going to need to really sparrow it. Havoc and Vol are sitting there
I was looking at
battling.
traders on
They're
this.
battling.
Beep beep.
Roadrunner.
I was looking at shaders.
Hello,
This
Varix.
armor takes shaders
Where's your
really well.
arm?
Is this the new? What are you wearing? Is this the new Dawning armor?
Yeah,
Oh, it looks good. You got a big old feather head.
maybe.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, beep beep. Where's my sparrow horn?
Now, some of those I picked up that I won't finish them, but that's okay. Now, let's see. Remember, it's barrier and overload. Overload's auto rifle, but I like this. And then barrier is sidearms, and I'm going to go indebted kindness. It packs a punch. Will I regret using it? Probably. I probably will. Let's zone in, back up at the top of the map. Let's go to the north side, Eventide Ruins, and we're going to get back into this lost sector. How many fell for you, Havoc and Vol, at the end? Did you get a lot of them? Was it 21?
I had 35.
Yeah.
You had 35 total from doing that event?
No, it came from the end. You said at the end it popped 35.
Okay, all right.
So prior to that, right now I have well. Right now it says I have a gift in return. I guess it turns into a gift after you collect so many because they're gone now. I'm not sure what happened to them. I did have 35, or I had 40 something, and I don't know. We'll just have to do it again.
Now remember, we do need to throw snowballs. Throw as many snowballs as possible. See, it's stasis and solar. Stasis and solar. So I feel like I need to use stasis. And I will. I'm gonna use stasis. That really brought my numbers down, but that's all right. We're doing this for fun. We want resources. We need the resources. Let's go in and master again. Remember barrier and overload. I'm going to be using Winter Bite. I was playing recently on some of the planets with Winter Bite. And I'm going to make a confession on Winter Bite. Okay, here it goes. Here it comes. I earned Winter Bite. I don't even remember where from. Was it the Vex incursion monstrosity thing on the not Cosmodrome, but EDZ?
I think it was a Christmas thing, actually. I'm not quite sure where Winter's Bite came from. But...
Chat, where did Winter's Bite come from? I thought maybe from the EDZ, from that, special whatever down there.
Well, it has a pyramid on it, so it had to have come from the season of Arrivals or something. I think that's what that symbol's from.
I feel pretty good about that. Now remember, Winter Bite, if you use Winter Bite when it has ammo, you will get the freezing effect. It has the possibility of freezing them right where they stand. Winter Bite. I'm just going to go try it out.
Right, it's Neomuna. Right. Thanks, Zavala. Yeah.
Where did it come from?
Neomuna.
Winter Bite came from Neomuna?
Archivist on Neomuna. Yeah, it's like a long mission for the Archivists on Neomuna or whatever. You gotta talk to those statues.
Wow, look at that. It just ate him up. Now, I am at a disadvantage because Vex Milk. It's not for dinner.
With like a season thing. That may be Vex I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. No, that's the guy that we're...
Now, it's absolutely just violating their space. And boy, I am glad.
Was it just a seasonal thing? I think maybe it was just a seasonal thing. I'll have to look it up. Super Brad might know.
They got me. Where's my team? Where is my team? It's a barrier champion over here.
Working on the barrier.
Oh, it's a bunch of... terminal overload stuff. Is what it is.
He was a problem.
There's still some up.
Now watch out, because that little guy right back there, he will come from behind. He likes to hit you from behind. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Now, you know, the big boss of this place is going to come forward. I'm not supered, and we're going to have several champions. You know, way more champions than they should be putting in here.
Oh my gosh. No rips?
I'm telling you what it is. It's all these...
Overloads?
No, it's all the Vex milk.
Oh, yeah. Well, that and we had to get the Wells of Light to start health gen. It's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, and that's attrition. I think that is attrition.
Yeah. I'm gonna die.
2 down. We have 2 down. 2 down. They robbed me of the revive. You guys saw it. I was robbed. Where's she at?
Middle. Nice.
Somebody threw down the fire on her. Ooh. Alright, nice way to go. Nice way to
I
go.
got the bombardiers.
Okay, I got 3 that popped up. Now, where do I look at my total number for that?
I got 21.
I thought it was going into our. Let me go look.
Does it go into the oven?
No,
I
it's
don't
in your
know.
inventory.
See, yeah, so it's here again. So 20 find essence. So I'm back to 20. Maybe you could only hold like 40 or 50 of them.
I've got 41.
Now, where do you say it's at? Where is it?
Inventory. Inventory. I'm just gonna delete this polymorphic shell.
Maybe I'm not even getting them.
They look like snowflakes. Oh, see, you have a gift now, though. See, you gotta. I think they turn into gifts after you collect so many.
I got a gift from Zavala that I opened.
Big gifts and holiday. I don't know otherwise, because really I don't know, because I had 40 of them and now they're gone, and then I now have 20 of them. They're in your postmaster.
I feel
Okay.
like
Yeah,
I want
let
to
me
get
go the
rid of
postmaster.
something
I wanna
here,
see where that is, then.
but I don't know what to get rid of. Oh, the tier
I
1.
literally have been. I like have room.
I'm going to get rid of these tier 1s because this is so full and I don't want it to block my good times. You don't want this to block good times, chat. Now, we've done that twice. Did it give us a lot of resources? Havoc said it looks like a snowflake. Am I just overlooking it?
I don't see it in your inventory, so I don't know.
Let's go to the tower to be safe. I'd rather be safe than be thinking, oh, I wished I would have done that earlier. And Eva, she's flashing at me, so she's urgent. She's urgent to chat with me.
Get rid of yeah.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. I hope that a lot of folks, get trophies, get prizes from the Dawning Bake Off. I'm excited about the Dawning Bake Off, and I can't wait really to go in and get to see everyone who wins that. I want to see everyone who wins. I looked at all the artwork today, or a lot of it. I looked at a lot of the artwork because you can submit a picture, you can submit a video. It is a bake-off, Eva, hello? Okay, I can get this. Acquire. Defeat combatants with snowballs and defeat them with long winter and stay frosty upgraded snowballs. Bake a classic butter cookie for Eva.
I don't know.
Snowballs are dropped by combatants when they are defeated by weapons, by guardian abilities in free roam locations, or in the Vanguard Ops playlist. Okay, free roam, which means open world. You're just on the world having a good time. Free roam. Take a free roam. I feel like there's a song involved with that. Bake cookies for allies using Vex milk. Tapioca, Infinite Forest, and Lavender Ribbon. I bet I don't have what it needs to bake those. Okay, I've got 4 Vex milk. That's all I've got?
That's all you have.
It's precision final blows is what drops them, it says.
For Vexna?
All of it. What I thought it said.
Gained by defeating Vex. An ingredient that adds a bit of Radolarian liquid to anything it touches. I need more Vex. Gained by defeating Vex. And this lost sector was loaded with Vex. And I've got 4 of them?
I need auto rifle kills, I guess.
Do come back soon.
Nessus is filled with Vex. Would those be considered... let's go. Let's just go and... Well, wait a minute. There's a lot more Vex on Europa. Let's go in and just do a normal lost sector called Perdition. It's in Cadmus Ridge. We're going to zone in. Fire team, follow me. Follow me. We're going to zone into this and see what a normal lost sector would give us. And I need to watch more closely what drops on the selectable 1840. And is it different than the selectable 1830?
I wouldn't worry about going up a step. It would be faster to not do that. Because then we'd have to worry about champions and having certain guns in when that's not going to really benefit us.
I don't know, Havoc. I don't know that. Do you know that for a fact? That just doing a normal one versus a selectable one?
Yeah, why would it matter if we did it on a higher level?
I don't know. Often the rewards are better when you do it on a higher difficulty.
If you're just looking for ingredients, I don't think that would matter. It would cause more of a strain because I can't get bullet spray if I'm locked into a sidearm or hand cannon. And bullet spray only comes from SMGs, autos, and machine guns. You know what I'm saying? So anything with champions would, I don't know. I don't see that as a benefit. It would probably all be the same.
I hope that we get a few more on a selectable than we do just running through. But having said that, it would be a lot easier just to run through on the normal planetary. Let me stop here and see just these regular old Vex. Here, Vex, 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 Vex. Here you go. Now, my Banner of War has activated. I thought I had a snowball. Did it disappear? I didn't really get anything there. I'm gonna make my way over to the lost sector. Now here's 2 chests. Will they give me something?
What would chests give you?
Well, here always, and a piece of armor from this planet, and glimmer. And I'm always needing glimmers.
Oh, I got my bullet spray, and I just needed one to make the pudding or whatever.
Okay, big finish. I got finishing touch. Okay, a big finish gave me finishing touch. I'm making my way into this lost sector. Hello, lost sector. Do you see me?
Infinite forest cookie.
Now, is it auto rifle spray on Vex? Is that what gives it to you?
Impossible. No. It tells you in the oven exactly what, I'll tell you. What are you looking for?
I'm really just okay with getting anything. I just want to get something.
You just have to defeat Vex. It doesn't say how or anything. Just kill him.
Wow, this weapon. What? Holy cow.
Impossible.
I mean, that snowball disappeared quickly. We need a longer timer on that. You can stretch that, you know, about 5 seconds, Bungie. Come on, it's not going to cost you anything extra to stretch out the life of the snowball. Does this thing chain lightning?
Volt shot might, yeah. Are you both in there?
Wow.
Yes,
Wow. Now, I'm going to have to not pick up, you know, the strand orbs, and I need to pick up snowballs. Let's see what Winter Bite does to the old guy. Holy moly. He fell. Oh, Vol's here. Now, I really like Winter Bite combined with Synthoceps. You know, I do. I like it a lot. Havoc, where are you going, buddy? Where are you going?
I got stuck.
Havoc fell off the edge. He fell off the edge. He's on the edge. Cue the song. Cue the song. Now, I'm going to go back up north. There's a public event about to happen. Let's look and see what drops from a public event.
It gave me 3.
Chat, as I'm zoning in, I'm going to be right back. Even though it's winter out, you know, I get heated when I'm playing. I will be right back. I'm going to have to turn the ceiling fan on.
Oh, maybe it's going into the oven.
Even without Aramis, some Elixni still heed her orders. Glimmer drillers come now. They expect.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you. I had to turn the ceiling fan on. These enemies of mankind, they put me in a serious mood. And, you know, I want to definitely stay cool, calm, and collected. Is this who I'm after?
No.
Collect loot. Did that give me anything? Some here always. I got some here always.
No. I don't need assistance, thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. There might be a chest up there. Yeah, it's right here. Alright, chest has been opened. Chest has been opened. How do I get out of here? Alright, where I want to make this in time. Val is out here with this group of rotten enemies. Now the animation, I'm going to say it out loud, the animation, it takes a little while to throw a snowball. I want to be a little bit faster with my snowball throw. I need to use the navigator more often. Where are they? Where are they? Okay, I got some Dawning Spirit there. Okay, I see it. I see it. It's been a long time since I've just, you know, consistently played on this planet. So, you know, I've kind of lost touch with where everything is going to drop. Okay, I'm getting some resources here.
Where's the thing? I haven't shot it. Oh, there it is.
It's immune to the snowballs. It is immune to the snowballs. Heroic event has been joined. Now, it's always fun to come into these events, especially this one, and watch the blueberries stand in the middle as the big O compressor drops down and just takes them out. We've all, you know, had a giggle. We've had a giggle at that. Wow, Winter's Bite. Winter's Bite, have I misjudged you?
Yep.
This is the big guy.
I'll tell you which is hard to get. It's impossible heat. I mean, I've done like 30, 50, whatever solar kills, and not one has dropped yet. Maybe it's a better chance at a solar grenade, who knows.
The snowballs really kind of overthrow. The trajectory, additional word of the day, trajectory. The trajectory of the snowballs is a little bit askew.
Yeah.
It throws too high.
Still no impossible heat. I really can't believe it.
Oh man, I hate that that's over already.
There's a big break down here. It ain't over yet.
Winner's bite for the win. Winner's bite for the win.
This blizzard has got to calm down. Can't see anything.
Stormy weather. Chat, what do you guys think about what do you think about the dawning event? Do you enjoy it?
Well, that's about the same that it's always been. Make cookies. Although this season I have little snowballs on my outfit, and I. Really
All right, we're gonna go into this on the lowest number and see what we get. This is an 1830 a Legend Lost Sector with champions Overload and Barrier.
Oh well, I'm not ready for Overload and Barrier, so. Yeah, I totally. Okay. That's
I'm
great.
not either.
Thanks.
Well, I am. I've got Winter Bite.
Okay. Good luck.
All right, go for it then. 'Cause
I am. I'm gonna try it.
I don't have anti-barrier, but I got Riven.
no, I was trying to finish him. Did you not see me going for him?
I was too busy finishing him.
Well, gee, thanks. Gosh, still no, oh my gosh. Because it's almost entirely passive, yeah.
Woo! Felt good, Guardians. That felt good. Punch them in the face and hit them in the milk box. Get out of here, Wyvern. Spare parts.
Guardian down.
This is anti-barrier, so it's doing a little bit of damage. Whoa! Killed by the
Blasted you
architect.
Out of here.
It was a slam down. It was a slam down. Oh, I didn't know we were so low on revives.
Oh, well, if you weren't out there using all of them.
I used
Yeah, all of them.
Oh no, I've used them all. Ooh.
Well, that strand super from the Warlock sure does a lot. A big old chunk of health. And then it leaves the little babies too, which is crazy.
Where are they all at? I've got my super.
You got them all.
I'm out searching for the 17 Essence of Dawning.
20. I had 20.
And I just got 3 more.
Yep, 20.
So that was a total of 20 by doing the normal one. And does anybody remember what we got on doing the difficult version?
21.
21. So there's not a difference in doing, you know, the harder version. What's the normal version?
I don't know.
18, 10.
All right, let's run it through on normal.
Let me see if I got my stupid...
Val, is that a callus shader you're wearing?
It is, yes.
Val loves his callus shader. He loves his callus shader.
Oh, yeah.
Still no impossible heat.
I gotta do
Impossible heat. I mean, how do we get it?
solar
Doesn't it
damage.
say how we get it?
Yeah, solar damage. But I've been doing solar damage and it's not been falling. Everything else has been falling.
And is it any enemy or is it Scorn?
For what?
Impossible heat.
Anything.
All right, let's just run through this on normal.
Like this engram tracker, do I need that thing? Oh, okay. Were we not doing this on normal?
This is normal.
Oh, I was just standing there. Okay.
Normal. You run, walk this way. Walk.
I thought you
this.
launched it.
I was like, wow, they're leaving all of these for me.
No, I thought we launched into it.
Not on normal.
I was like, why is he just standing there?
Not on normal. You have to just walk on in. I do really like this sidearm. It reminds me of Ariana's Grande back in the good days. Leave my bots alone!
No solar damage is taking any of these out.
What? No Cyclops?
Not on this level. Hey, Brad.
Howdy.
Brad,
In
how
the
are you,
normal
buddy?
Mode, you'll only get 3 essence, so it's like super not worth running.
Yeah, I told you, it's totally not worth earning.
What's not worth running?
This, because apparently you only get 3.
Normal lost sectors.
Oh,
You only
I
get
don't even
3
have
essence
that.
per time, or per run. I think Legends Lost Sectors are the best way to go for getting it. You get 20 a run.
Does it matter, Brad, what version we're on?
Legends is just easier. And since you're going as a team, Master has really no point to go into.
Oh, it is only 3.
I got 3. So definitely, this is, you know, there's a hierarchy to it all. Not only power level, but rewards level. It stays with the selectable lost sectors. All right, now we have to actually walk out of here. We have to walk out of this thing. Give me a moving sidewalk.
Shortcut. Semi-shortcut.
All right, you guys, I'm going to start it again, and we'll do another one of these. And then we can move on to something else. I'm really thinking maybe if we take out some Scorn, I did used to think that depending on what the enemy type was, you got different resources, and changing weapon types also.
The enemies drop different resources, yes. And then submachine guns, like all the gun types, yeah, you're correct, yes. None of that's changed. But doing Scorn over and over with the same guns is just going to drop the same ingredients, you know what I'm saying?
All right, let's go in with Thin Precipice.
Lost Sector a bunch yesterday, just doing like all the seasonal challenge. Strikes you get 16.
Gosh, and strikes could take much longer. Some of those strikes are long.
Yeah, Lost Sectors are 100% the way to go.
I mean, how many essences do we need? We don't need that many essences.
1 cookie is 10, so you get about 2 cookies each time you do a Lost Sector.
All right, I am going to stick this again. We're going to go in with just the selectable one at 1830. You're going to need Barrier and Overload. Barrier and Overload.
I think strikes are pretty variable in terms of how much essence they give, because I think, yeah, you
get a lot dropping throughout the strike too. Every time you get an ingredient, you get an essence ransom. So there's that. At least with that chip on. If you don't have that chip, I don't know what it'll do.
Well, I mean, what do we have? 2 weeks to get this completed? I mean, into January, or is it longer since the season's 7 months long?
Well, we can probably get it done right now if, you know, we did a variety of things. And just did the quest and gone, okay, this is what we need. Let's go after that and make all the
Dawning should end, January 2nd. So we've got 3 weeks.
Where did he go? Is he dead?
No,
DED dead?
He is now.
Bye, Mr. Captain. They used to torment me back in D1 over in the Cosmodrome. I would be tormented by a bunch of fallen captains. They'd gang up on me. The blueberry. And not just the blueberry in gaming, in Destiny, but blueberry in gaming, because I was unfamiliar with these fandangled new style modern invention controllers. I was unfamiliar.
75 days?
No, that's somewhere in the game it says that there's 75 days, but it's just a typo.
This auto rifle or this sidearm, I mean, it is a yes for me.
Is it?
Wow, she got me. Cyclops blast, get out of here with your big eye. It is a yes for me. I mean, I've had several of these fall. A Braytech frame. Braytech. The little bots actually do some damage. I mean, there's definitely damage done by the Braytech frames. Oh, I'm out of ammo for my sidearm? How can that happen? Bungie, we're going to need more ammo to fall for sidearms. Don't give us a fantastic sidearm and then make the ammo non-existent. Alright, now, let's see what I get when I open this chest. 17, 18, 19, 20. I got 20 of them. This by
19.
far, Brad,
But
you're
I had a
exactly
few.
right. This is the way to go. It's the way to go. But just to verify, you know, let's run through a strike and see what happens. We're going to go into a Vanguard strike just to find out. We're just going to find out. This is a show and tell and hopefully learn to see, because, you know, sometimes your schedule may not permit you to sit and play hours on end. So you are going to want to farm for the biggest amount of resources that you can get. You know, if you have a job in the real world, a family, duties that call you away from your game, and you just have a limited amount of time, you're going to want to sit down and get paid for what you do. Get paid for what you do.
Oh.
And in this case, by paid, I mean resources. Now, I thought I actually hit... I thought I hit Vanguard right there. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was focused on my green tea. It's actually
The
white
tower.
tea today.
The tower so I can deliver these cookies.
All right, Vol wants to go to the tower, so we're off
you
to
got
the
your
tower.
cookies already? Telemetry and lavender ribbon.
I got Ada one and
Oh, I finally got impossible heat.
Did we? Now, wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Did the
Yeah.
clan do a raid last week?
no.
God, no, I don't think so.
Yikes! We missed a week. There went our 52-week, the streak that we were gonna have.
Mm. Why are we doing one now? Huh.
I'm going to the tower to because Val needs to deliver some cookies.
Oh, we should.
But yeah, I'm for a raid. I mean, how many do we get? I know there's probably areas inside the raid where you could farm. It seems to me like the opening section of Crota's End, hive, just tons and tons of hive. Wouldn't that be a good spot? Really, any of the sections of Crota's End seems to be, packed with the enemies of this solar system. And when I say enemies of mankind, I mean, the enemy of all that's good. Whether you're, man, woman, dog, deer, cow, whatever you might be. Cabal, Fallen, House of Light, Fallen, because the other ones are rotten. Our allies. I'm out of space. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. Yeah, all things that can happen. But I'm really not out of space. I have 39 Essence of Dawning here. But that really said Postmaster was completely out of space.
Oh, I had a lot of... That's crazy. I have like a lot of synth cord in my inventory. I don't know where any of that came from.
Guardians, now this is telling my age, but for a moment I looked at Captain and thought that was going to say Captain Kangaroo. But it's not. It's not Captain Kangaroo.
I need to go see Ada anyway, I guess.
Do I want to open up an exotic? I like to hoard these
Titan,
and open them
what we
all
have
in
here.
one sitting. I'll open up one. The AC/DC feedbacks. On the highway. Finish
How do I
that
give
line.
what's his
Finish
face's
that line.
cookies?
Checking right now.
Who?
Zavala.
Done.
I should just talk to him. I think it'll later.
Oh, maybe I don't have cookies for
Sign,
him.
please.
Oh, I don't have
Transfer.
cookies for you, you fool. It's for Banshee.
Check.
Get out of here, Zububu. Hi, Banshee.
Recycle. I'm going to recycle these.
Oh, yeah, here it is.
Banshee's eating well this dawning. It's like the only person I've been turning cookies into.
Dear Banshee.
So I just have like an excess of the materials for it.
Now this says in ground, but there's nothing there, and it is flashing.
Check.
Oh, that's weird.
Good luck.
Eververse has
Maybe
the
it's
goods.
a surprise. It's a you've glitched the servers.
It's going to prevent me from getting my rewards. That's what it will do.
Yeah, probably. You'll never get another thing to fall in the game ever.
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
All done.
Well, the decorator did a good job this year. It looks pretty.
Well, this is the Weeping Willow that's been growing here sight unseen for a while. It's a taken Weeping Willow, but it's the positive taken Weeping Willow.
Yeah, so are among. Well, Titan, let's see what we have
I
here.
guess they really appreciate Ada still.
Oh man, I did not pick up from can I get anything else from Ada 1? I'm gonna run down. I haven't picked up from Hawthorne. What was I thinking? I don't know. I need to pick up from Hawthorne. She's a clan friend.
Is he looking at you funny?
I'm gonna leave just for a second. Go see Shah Han unless y'all need to see him.
We can all go, or did you have
I
just
need
business?
the,
Are you delivering cookies to him?
I am.
Oh, are you just making them randomly?
Well, you got to make so many, and they were
yeah.
available to make, and I thought I'd just make them.
I want to stockpile and then deliver groups. I want a basket of cookies. I'm not going to take him one cookie. Shaw, you're going to get a basket full of cookies.
If you hold a bunch of them, that'll definitely take up inventory space.
Yeah, I've only got 2 slots open.
Oh, so I might not have room to make batches of cookies. Seems like that was a problem last time this was in town.
Welcome back.
No, I actually did all my Ada-1 bounties, so there's nothing else I can really do for you, Ada. Bye! Happy dawning!
Lavender. So I need melee kills, I guess.
Activate good boy protocol? Yes, because I'm crazy about this puppy. I don't like the fact that he's stuck down here in the basement between Ada-1 and the Drifter. No good vibes will come of this. No good vibes.
To get your thing gilded, you have to deliver 100 cookies.
Gambit's always looking for guardians. You in?
And spend 500.
Yeah.
And
That was
throw
me.
snowballs.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. It's the snowballs. It's gonna be the worst
He's
part,
smart with
no
this.
doubt.
I'm
Yeah,
at
probably.
3%. Throwing them for a while.
See you on your road.
I've been grabbing them anytime I can see them, and I'm at 65. And I was playing since reset.
Oh, all the lanterns?
I
Wow,
got 'em.
65% and that's it. I feel like it would have been done almost then by now.
The trajectory on the
It sucks too, because
snowballs
if you,
is
like, fully
askew.
update if you fully update the snowballs, they're still like, they just aren't as good as they felt like they've been in previous years.
You can't throw them here on the tower like you used to, can you?
People, I'm sure, complained about
Yeah,
getting
it's
slowed down. I don't want to be slow in the tower. Oh, okay.
Well, they used to, you would be pummeled. Like a group would come in of 6,
Fight at some points,
and they would just pummel you with snowballs, and you'd be frozen. Frozen.
Yeah, the very first year they came out, it was like non-stop snowballs, and you couldn't get anywhere on the tower without getting frozen. And then the second year they made it to where the thrower would be frozen in response, but you'd still freeze people. And I guess people were just sick of it altogether. Get them off.
I have to start re-rolling strikes so I get the strike every time.
The sticks. It's from the sticks. Ransom's accents from the mountains. Actually, it's the
Stay warm.
Born in the
The hills have
backwoods,
eyes.
raised in a cave. Sweet tea,
Here.
grits, and destiny. It's all I crave.
banjo music run. No, I'm kidding.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
So, Val, you need to go see Shalhan.
Yes, please.
I usually end up delivering the bulk of them on the tower because it's just easier that way. It's just really easier that way. Oh, this is not... I've not been seeing my chat messages.
Oh, somebody asked where your accent was from.
What?
25.
Ransom has an accent? What?
You don't hear it?
Oh, Savala's FJ. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Sorry, those went up and I didn't get a chance to look at them. Thank you, Savala. Thank you, chat.
Oh, is it just
Reed,
not
it's
scrolling?
good to see you. Who you?
Yeah, as much as I come in saying howdy.
Howdy. Hi, Shahan. I have nothing for you. You've been a bad guardian. All you do is just stand there with your fancy bone arm.
All right.
And Savala, I don't know if it would let you send that. I don't know if it would let you send that in chat.
I don't know. It might. It wasn't chat.
The lost sector seemed like it dropped between 20 to 23. Maybe just 21. But I thought at one point I got 23, but maybe it was 21.
Where is it?
Brad says it's almost 20 each
It's gone
time.
all the way back. Was it not scrolling, Ransom?
It wasn't scrolling. I've not been seeing these messages. Chat, I'm not ignoring you. My messages weren't really pausing, and I've got tons of them here. Winter Bite is from Quinn on Neo Muna. Good spot to farm Vex is on the moon at the entrance to the garden. Yes. You'd have to zone in over and over again on that because I think you get a limited number there.
Yeah. I'm ready whenever y'all are.
Oh.
I can't hold any more bounties.
Oh.
Well, is Neo Muna any good for that?
For what? For what?
Just farming Vex, because you know we have the Vex incursion.
Probably. There's a lot of Vex on there, right?
Together.
Over and over again. You can just keep running those.
Like a lot of enemies if you do the Vex override thing or whatever it's called. But it's got like that contest mode on it. So.
I will remember you, Guardian.
There's a level 1.
Let him squirm.
Hello, level 1.
All right, we're gonna try a strike. We're going in. Val delivered some cookies. Let's try a strike.
Not. He just started playing. He's a 16-12.
Oh, join.
I'll invite him. Hey, invite to the clan.
Now, you know, Brad made a really good point earlier. Are we gonna run out of room? You know, I have 2 empty spaces. The rice cakes, I have all my Jade Rabbits on my Hunter and my Titan. I don't have all the Jade Rabbits on my Warlock, so I was saving these rice cakes. One day I want to go Jade Rabbit hunting.
So I need a green ship, I guess.
Azriel, you have a checkpoint for Vex. What about if we did Vex and Vault of Glass?
So we're at I'm at 26 essences. So we'll see. So 26.
Oh, here's a snowball, and I thought these were just going to drop in free roam.
No, they drop everywhere.
I can't scan this because I've got a snowball.
Why?
Lions have already attempted their onslaught of Zahn's base, but I miscalculated the strength of this operation.
You miscalculated? Yes. Too much seawater.
Right.
Seawater and dirt, Keitel. It's not a combo that you're going to want. I feel like I kind of want to just do Winter's Bite. I just, you know, in the last couple of days, I've absolutely fallen for Winter's Bite. And it's so rare that I, you know, fall for a weapon, but boy, do I like just that continual punching. And I think Synthoceps would be my friend. I'm going to switch over to it and hope that I get some ammo. Psychopathical, hello, welcome to chat. Oh, Azriel, it's the Lightfall, it's the checkpoint. So it would be a Neo Muna checkpoint, right? Or is it what? I'm trying to think what checkpoint it is.
Earlier, I informed the Empress we had already dealt with Zahn. Or at least I thought we had.
Now, is this Volt Shot? I mean, it has to be.
It is not unlike
Holy cow, this has Volt Shot. I am absolutely crazy about this weapon.
Oh, wow, okay.
Oh, sure. Grab that Havoc. Grab it and run.
Nope.
So one of these strikes that I did had, like, snowballs you could just instantly pick up, and I got, like, 14% on that triumph for it.
Oh,
I'm gonna start re-rolling for that strike in specifically each time.
As I watch this thing do damage, I'm beginning to think this is the god roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, Volt Shot's really good. Yeah.
The life from gold is real nice too.
Now, I do have, you know, several of these in the vault. And I'm thinking this is my fave. This is my fave.
Thank you, Guardian. I've instructed the Scions to aid you. Free the others, and you will have a formidable team to face Brachus Zahn.
Brachus-Zahn, Brachus-Zahn, I feel for you. Brachus-Zahn. Cue the music. Cue the music. The contact mission. The contact mission. I know I've played that over and over. Somebody put a new paint job on that Thrasher.
Chirochi. That was funny, I like that. Yeah, who is that? I'm a fan. Oh.
How close does the snow... Does it need to really be a direct hit?
Yeah. And even then, it's not a whole lot of damage, depending on the thing.
And I bet we wouldn't get a snowball in Thrallway, and it wouldn't count if we did.
We probably would. I don't know why we wouldn't. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, there's lots of enemies that spawn in Thrallway, but I'm beginning to think it just would not count.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what I thought you were saying. Yeah, I don't know.
Because nothing counts there. You can't even take one out. But, you know, the raid, I feel like that would be a better way to go if it counted, if we got snowballs there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the animation's a little too slow, I think.
Oh, Cabal Magma malfunction. I forgot that he blows up in your face. He will explode in your face, Guardian, so careful, careful. You tap that wrong and it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Now, do Syntheseps synergize with Winter's Bite?
Yeah, 100%
Glaives. Oh, Savala says you can't spawn snowballs in there, so they really found a way to make you do it the old-fashioned version.
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
Of playing the game, which is, you know, roam around and do everything. Do it all.
BB.
Road
Glaives do
Runner.
work with Syntheseps.
Get your sleigh out of the
They
way.
also
Last
work with,
year's paint
Wormed
job
Up
on that. I've got peons to take down, aka scions.
Mine.
Is it? Is
Yeah,
it?
it is.
Not if it's mine first.
No. I believe it was all mine first.
I believe it's mine. Now, Brad, I'm still rocking this build you helped me with during my just practice run. I keep wanting to say Warden of Nothing, but Warlord's Ruin.
Stupid snowballs. What happened?
Now, I did pick up some heavy. I ran across the battlefield to get that heavy.
Oh. Just trying to figure out why you were there.
Savala's FJ, where do you think really is the best area? Azriel, is it the checkpoint for Vex and bullet spray, by the way?
Why?
Probably. Anything just like super ad dense is gonna give you a lot.
There was our disciple at the beginning on the sleigh ride around, and like.
Oh yeah, you get a ton of what's it? Arcane effect.
How much is in that thing in that walk thing? There's a lot of those.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ads.
Wow, I almost took him down with Winter's Bite.
You almost, well, you know, Havoc was there too. Hello.
Were you watching? I almost took him down with Winter's Bite.
Like I almost took him down with all them strand assisting moves I was doing.
Oh, that went 25 feet beyond him. At least they took the turtle transport pod away. It was always curious how they got through this closed environment. I guess that door's open, although it looks blocked. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. This is the season, and you know, I just really recently participated. Posted today. I'm getting adjoining allies.
Get up here, fools. Oh, that's so funny.
Don't make me strip those boots off you, Mr. Hunter. And it poked me over on the other side of the map.
Strand is definitely just the best class, I think, all around. Amen.
Wow, Winter's Bite, just pound them in the face till they aren't available to be pounded on.
That shield is making me mad. Got to get rid of
And this is one of those where you can't really tell if these Cabal are on your side or not.
He's coming down.
Come on, Brockus, we're ready for you. And he fell over there?
Yeah, but he'll come over. He'll come back up over here. That's how he does.
Oh, he got me. I knew it. I stood there. But I punched him one last time with Winter's Bite. I actually sent the spray.
No!
You gotta be kidding me.
What happened?
Turtle transport pod. Turtle transport pod.
No, what happened?
Oh no. We're all the way back here.
Oh lordy.
Now we're never
know
gonna
that
make it
drop
to the
there.
dinner
I totally
buffet
forgot
on
about
time.
The transport pod fell on us.
Oh my god. That's upsetting.
Killed all of us. That was
I don't. How did we all? It's all Ransom's fault if he didn't die. None of us would have gone for him. Oh, that's so funny.
We've done this strike 5 million times. You should have known the turtle transport pod fell right there.
Oh yes, I should have. You're right.
I hate that he goes immune. What happened to the glory days when we would take him down before he made it?
People complain that and how easy it was, I guess.
I never complained. I always said how sweet that this has gotten so easy.
See here, get even.
Got to get that shield down. Look around.
It was a fun GM.
Yeah. Yeah, I was fine with how it was. I don't understand why any of it had to change.
Aha! Beat ya.
That's
It was
fine.
fun
I was grabbing the
flying
snowball.
with the, what's it called? The rockets as you were going up the elevator.
Oh, yeah.
Watch out for the turtle transport pods.
Yeah, hopefully that won't be a thing.
War Beast. There's no bad pets, just bad owners. War Beast. Oh, he thought he was going to jump. I put a stop to that. Are these friendly, Cabal? Let me punch them a few times and find out. Snowball, snowball.
Guardian down.
I'm gonna die too. Two down. I got caught on fire.
20 seconds.
I've got him. Get out of here, Brockasan, you imposter.
Well fought, guys.
Winner's bite for the win.
Got another head of the preferred
I ain't got nothing.
Hydra have but one head.
Okay, I got a
Winner's
gift
bite
in
was that
return.
Yes.
I know that means like when you get so many of something, I do believe.
You would do well to leave your hide site to better understand our
Oh,
enemies.
Parrot with Worm God's Caress. So I need to pick up Worm God Caress again. Let's
Worm
blast
God's a really
off to the
strong
tower. I want to take your advice and pair it. I want to pair it.
You may have heard it, but I don't know if it's, let me see.
I know I just watched Zemo's world record in Warlord's Dungeon, and he used Worm God's Caress. So
crazy, I saw
we're gonna head out to the tower, and I'm gonna make a swap. I will make a
Get the
swap.
accommodations out. Get ready.
Well,
Opened up
I mean, there's
Zemo's
stuff that I have
stream.
to do right now, so. No, I did not get mine out.
What?
I opened up Zemo's stream a couple days ago, and the second I came in there, he was on another world record run.
Yeah,
Like 1343 or something.
yeah. And it was phenomenal, Brad. The video he has on his channel, it's just exceptional. I'm going to try to bypass the Taken Witches where the gigantic Taken orb is at, because he shot a strand web up and just bypassed the whole climbing thing. All right, let's go to the tower. For a fast essence farm, you can farm the final boss in Shattered Throne.
Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark. That's likely why
the
Neon
final
is
boss in
defensive
Shattered
to
Throne.
I'm not
Oh,
figured out
now
how to set that up
yes,
yet, so
I did.
maybe.
I do remember working on that. Seems like last year you could work with her. Isn't that Savathun's daughter? Is that Dull Incarnu?
But
Dull.
just got a new system, so not all of it's been set back up yet.
Oh, Nick Collects in Gaming Nottum says that's what everyone is using in the dungeon.
What?
You work your way through and just get the checkpoint in the Shattered Throne, and we take down Dull Incarnu over and over again.
Oh yeah.
And I think that Astacross's Discord has a checkpoint for that in it, a checkpoint bot.
Yeah.
I like Astacross. I really enjoy his sense of humor. He's fun to watch. He's fun to watch. Oh, that white tea was so good. I have completed it. This is my Titan water. Stay hydrated, no matter what time of the year. If you're gaming and you're focused, stay hydrated. That's my public service announcement for the day. Hydration. It is key to survival. Now, I am going to take that and use Worm God's Caress. I do feel like I also need to pick up Tommy's matchbook while I'm here. I want to look... okay, do I need to open that? I feel like I need all the space kept available open. I don't want to delete all these, but I don't really need tier 2, and I can buy those on the Dreaming City, so I'm going to delete this. I can, I feel like I'd be okay in a tier 3.
What is that disc thing? It's all the way to the left and 3 up.
That's an ethereal key for the Dreaming City. I didn't open my chest the last time we did.
Well, get rid of it.
Get rid of this thing is valuable.
You don't need it. You have 1,000 voices. You don't need it, and you have all the armor and the weapons that you can make.
You know what's better than 1,000
Have it.
voices, though?
I'm always needing another 1,000
1,000
voices. Why have 1,000 when you can have 10,000?
Well, when you could dual wield two of them, then maybe. But right now you don't need it. It's just.
I might put 1,000 voices on a sparrow, and I need one on each wing.
I'm glad that you don't have the golden artichoke still. That's good that you got rid of it.
I used it on one of the weapons I just built.
Well, you could use that orange swirly golf ball, the Nightfall momentum on one as well. I mean, that's the space.
The thing is, some of those mementos. Now, I am gonna chase down the memento available from this seasonal event because it's really striking. But this is a 65. I can't keep that. Bye. Now let's find Worm God's Caress. I am accepting messages about my overfilled vault. Hate mail accepted. Hate mail accepted.
I am accepting.
Okay, Worm God Caress with a 35 resilience, a total of 91 points. Yeah, that sounds lovely. This would be 70, an 80, 91. This would be a 91, 91, 89. I can probably get rid of this one. Why deal with the 80s when you've got the 90s, right? Okay, I grew up in the 80s. It was the soundtrack of my youth.
I missed all of them, but I feel like
35. I'm liking that. I feel like I need to take that one. All right, so I am going to look at the build I had. This had heavy-handed strand loader impact induction. So let's see if I can set it up the same way here.
Some of these frames are getting weird. We should wipe them and start over.
heavy-handed. Then I said what? Impact induction.
But you're looking fancy, Ransom. I really like that armor. Oh, is that this season's armor? Oh man, it looks good.
Well, I mean, I just
I don't
put.
know about
I'm
the
gonna be
Zybra-
putting
the
Worm God
Zybra.
Caress on
What?
here, and it's gonna get awful.
I don't know about the zebra stripes, but
Strand loader and impact induction.
the rest of it looks good.
Impact induction. What does that look like?
I think it's a fist. No, it's a grenade. It's a grenade with like a half circle on it, with an arrow pointing up.
No, that's bolstering detonation. Oh, half
No,
circle.
it's impacting. It's you just ran over it. It's a half circle over the grenade with an arrow pointing up to it. Now you'll find it eventually.
I'm blinded to it.
It's on the first page, second row.
First
over,
page,
one
second
over.
row. This
Yes.
one.
Yes, impact induction. Yeah, that one.
Now let's see how this affects everything. This is an 86, but I should have some better here.
So close to finishing these stupid snowballs, man. This is the most I've had to grind for anything. Snowball kills.
Ooh, that's a pretty one too.
Okay, now Worm God Caress. Yup. That gives me a 124, so let's get rid of some of this. I need to build this helmet the way I had Heavy Ammo Finder and Strand Siphon. Double Heavy Ammo Finder and Strand Siphon.
Yes. Oh, that's not bad.
Okay, wow. You know, when you've got that much resilience on these pieces, you can afford to just totally take that stuff away from resilience. Rapid Strand Weapon Final Blows create orbs of power. But isn't there something here that does the thing? Rapid Strand Weapon Final Blows create orbs of power. So I can do Harmonic Siphon instead of Strand Siphon. Then that's going to give me 2 more points here. I can use that to boost my grenade because I need to be throwing grenades right now. Now, this is recovery. This is discipline. I could put more into recovery, but I want the grenades. I like to strand it around. And ultimately, as I'm working on this stuff, I have one thought in mind. Getting back into that dungeon and making it work for me. I need to make it work for me.
Well,
now, did they fix that, Brad? Were you able to claim your emblem banner?
Nope. They fixed it in the sense that if you didn't claim the triumph, you got the rewards. But since I had already claimed the triumph, I still am without rewards.
oh God. Ooh, you're looking fancy again. Fancy.
Look, I'm all of a sudden feeling like Worm
really
God
like this
Caress
look, though.
is
It's
looking
fancy.
decent.
Yeah, it looks good.
First
Very,
time
like,
ever.
Space Elf Knight. Yeah, totally.
Winter's Bite. I'm taking your advice and I'm
As we
gonna
were saying,
winter
they'll
bite
give it out
it.
later. Well, hopefully it's before they got 7 months, so they better hurry up.
It'll be there 6
Oh,
months later.
Havoc, you've put your Christmas shader on, and wow, it looks good on that set.
I still can't find a cloak that I like, so we get the horns.
That actually looks good with that, though. The headpiece, the cloak, That is from not King's Fall, but Crota's End, right? That's Crota's End.
Yeah. That's kind of the same dots.
All right, now should we try to get through Shattered Throne, or should we do it the gamer way and get a checkpoint?
Shattered Throne.
I'm kind of for going through it and just taking down some Taken.
Shattered Throne. On the Dreaming City?
For the Taken?
Yeah.
Like, well, yeah, that's fine. Sure.
The Essence Farm.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like let's get there the old-fashioned way because I like Shattered Throne. Let's see how the resources are dropping. We know there's lots of Taken here. Now, the reason I say this is I know that Havoc, who's our puzzle guide, he is very proficient in opening up the first section of Shattered Throne. Havoc, I'm going to take you in. I'm going to drop you off and make it happen, buddy.
Okay.
It's your time to
I'll
shine.
see you in an hour, yeah.
Shine a line into the darkness that is the Shattered Throne. Shine a light. But I've been through here with Vol. I've been through here with Havoc many, many times. I even think Brad and I have been through this. I've been through it with many players because this is the home of the exotic that is the one exotic in the game. If you have nothing else and you need just one exotic, it's Wishender. And Shattered Throne is the home of Wishender. So I've been through here a lot. I've been through it a lot. And guess what? I like it. We stumbled upon this in the Dreaming City one lazy afternoon. And we were like, where does this portal lead? And look, there's like a Techian witch, a third-rate witch, guarding this place. And we jumped through, we went in, and had the time of our life. We were underpowered, underleveled for that thing, and we struggled, but we loved it. That's what Shattered Throne was when it initially came out.
A bounty from Petra for this? Oh.
I don't have room for bounties, so I didn't go to Petra. But you can come back if you have room to pick them up.
Yeah, because she's at landing spawn.
Oh, Petra is at landing.
Only the fire team leader can launch us there.
Hang on, I might have room for one. Hang on, Havoc.
Well, just leave me and...
Oh, it says I cannot... Let's just stay here. I've got one empty space. You'd have to leave the fire team, Vol, and then come back.
You'd just leave me here and I'll do the doors or whatever.
And miss out on Taken Better?
Uh-huh. My Taken Better. All mine. Yes.
These ones
Good
are
idea,
mine.
Actually, you must go see Petra right now. Don't worry, I will get the doors for you. What enemies?
I would never abandon a fire team member here in this dark, Taken-infested realm known as the Shattered Throne. It's not who I am. I'm not that guardian. Unless it's a strike I really don't like, and then I am that guardian.
Unless it's a strike. Unless it's a strike, and then I get which case that's me.
Cloud Snake, Cloud Snake. I'm going to follow you, Havoc, since you know all these by heart. Now look, chat, I'm going to tell you this. You know, Havoc is a puzzler. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We actually can go back into D1, Destiny 1, the original Destiny, and we can go back and play, which I do, you know, usually once or twice a month, go back. There's Taken Better. And Havoc, you know, years later, will still remember how to open doorways, how to find the path. He's that good. I don't remember that stuff.
It's a curse. All mine. myself.
What do you mean? I'm here taking out as many of these taken as I can.
I literally
Taking
see
out the
nobody
taken,
next to me. Nobody
as in
next to me.
giving them a to-go box.
Why is everyone... No, we don't even have to be up there. Why are you even up there?
Well, this looked important.
Nobody's... So I'm right. I'm all by myself.
Look, you said you could handle it. I'm collecting taken better. Look at these eyes. You know, once you face these...
Trying to put down a healing rift. Got slapped, that's his shield.
I had the most trouble with this. Now, Chad, I am going to say, you know, I made it through off camera. It was off camera. I made it through the first section of, you know, the dungeon, the new dungeon. I made it through that after many, many attempts. It was like 2 a.m. in the morning, and I finally made it, and I thought, yeah, I didn't get this on camera. I was on my computer. I wasn't on my PlayStation where I simply could have hit record and had it as proof. But the ogre got me promptly right after that, and I said, okay, I'm going to bring this battle back on another day. And so I will be starting again and just going back through that until I actually am able to solo it. Now, my goal is not a solo deathless. It's just solo. The deathless one, I will try later. I will try it later. And maybe this season, I will be an 11 inside an 11 world. Because prior to this, chat, I've been a 10 in an 11 world. And that's no fun. That's no fun. You don't want to be a 10 when everyone around you is an 11. So there's work to be done. Work to be done. But I will, you know, you chat, you guys have heard me say this before. The Ghost of the Deep, those water sections, no, it's a big no for me. Oh, Azrael, take a look at your hunter. Absolutely. You know, I really like to be on the fashion patrol. You know, fashion police right here. Fashion police. Let's take a look at Azrael and see what the hunter is looking like. Azrael is a hunter, awoken, running the Arc Strider, using scatter signal, some subjunctive, and tractor cannon. The exotic ghost shell is heart powered. His exotic armor piece is Star Eater scales. And let me say, Azrael, you are Vogue worthy. This look is straight from the runways of Paris. You will find nothing better available at this moment. The color shader is spectacular. You're ready for the season. You're rocking those holiday shade colors. And I'm liking it. I'm liking it, Azrael. Vogue worthy. Vogue worthy. Thank you for sharing, buddy. Thank you for sharing. Now, I really liked the depth of that color red on that hunter cloak. It was singing to me. It was just singing. Oh, Azrael, Christmas. I plan on pulling mine out next week and wearing my Christmas shader. Because that really is, you know, it's a Christmas shader. That's all you can say about it. Oh, look, over there they are. I'm coming, Havoc. I'm coming. Can I make this on Strand? Wow. Wow. That's the power. And they're all gone before I could get here.
You were almost there.
That's the power of Strand. That was probably 1,000 miles I crossed right there. Snipers. The one thing Thank you so much, Savalas. Thank you so much. I'll take a look at it. Sometimes, you know, I don't have any room because who is it that limits my room, Havoc?
Bungie.
Is it PlayStation or Bungie?
It's Bungie.
Bungie limits the amount of room that I have. They don't want me to have friends. I need friends. I need lots and lots of friends. And Bungie's going to only let me have a handful. A handful. You know, it's like when you go to your stingy second cousin's house and they're handing out candy, after dinner candy, and, you know, you deserve 3 and they give you 1 and the package is ripped. That's what it feels like. I need more space for friends. I don't want to be at my third cousin's house and get a ripped package of candy. I need space for friends.
Hey, Ransom.
Lark, how are you?
I'm good. I love the video. It was awesome.
Oh, Lark, they cut the one scene, though. They cut it.
Tragic.
But I had a lot of fun doing that, Lark, you know, talking about family history and all that kind of thing. Because, chat, Lark has joined in, and Lark is absolutely an extraordinary guardian, a fantastic person, fun to hang out with, knowledgeable about the game, and a student. I mean, everything going her way at this moment. Thank you, Lark, for hanging out with me. Thank you for that comment. I had a good time making that video. Blueberry scones. Blueberry scones.
It looked really good.
We're delicious.
Now, I was going to say, this is really important. This is, you know, outside of gaming. It's very important. You're born into your first family, right? Your first family, you're born into it. You don't have a choice. But your second family, you get to make choices. You get to make choices. And for those of you out there, you know, looking for, you know, your mate, your life mates, your friends, your family, the ones that you get to choose wisely. Choose wisely. And my fire team has been with me for inside of Destiny, 10 years. 10 years we've been playing Destiny together. But as family, much longer. Much longer. So I feel like I was just really fortunate to be able to have been, you know, born with a good family. And look at that. I'm blabbing on about, you know, my fortunes with a good family and a good fire team. And what do? I fall. But I've got strand. But thank you, Lark. Thank you for that. Friends and family. It's what the season's about. I was trying to, you know, bring it into what the season is. And that's just having good friends and family. And chat, guardians, viewers, listeners, if you haven't found it yet, it will come for you. It will come for you. But this will be my first Christmas. I got emotional. They did leave it on the cutting room floor. It's my first Christmas really without parents. And it was just really emotional for me knowing that even though I'm a senior citizen, I'm like an old man. I'm ancient to many of you. I'm an ancient. It is going to be a little bit more difficult knowing that, you know, I have far less family members to hang out with. But luckily, I've got friends inside the game. I mean, you've heard me. If you've hung out with me, you know that I'm always saying I need friends. It's true. I need friends. So thank you for that, Savala, and thank you for your kind words, Lark. I appreciate you commenting on the video.
Yeah, no.
And the scones, Lark, if you like scones. Now, I think maybe a lot of Americans, shout out to our guardians in England, I think maybe a lot of Americans have really never tried a scone. I think, you know, we eat biscuits here in America. Like, it's biscuits and gravy for me. You can find biscuits and gravy inside the Destiny official cookbook. I've made the biscuits and gravy from the Destiny cookbook. But Americans, we like biscuits, we like toast, we like bagels, we eat English muffins. The British Empire, they like scones. I actually got up this morning and made cheese scones from a more traditional English recipe. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Betty. I appreciate that. So I made scones from the traditional, kind of the traditional English way. They were butter and cheese scones, and they were absolutely delicious. Now, did I like them as good as the more Americanized blueberry scones that I made? No, I didn't. But did I still like them? Yes, I did. Oh, Strand. Thank you, Strand. Thank you. Lark, what are you up to? What are you into? Are you working on the cookies?
No, I have not been. I've actually been playing a lot of Elder Scrolls Offline, so I've not really been on too much.
I hope to deliver a lot of baskets of cookies. Let's see if I get anything here. I don't think I can get anything here. Winter's Bite. Why did I vault this and then delete this weapon when it absolutely seems like a powerhouse? Or was it buffed and I just didn't pay any attention to it because I had never really used it anyway?
I think glaives were buffed, maybe. I don't know for sure, but I know Worm Gods make glaives like way better.
Yeah, and I just put some Worm Gods on. Would this help me in my quest to complete the Warlord dungeon? Possibly. Possibly.
It may.
Now, Holding a Grenade, who's a really phenomenal streamer, has said, you definitely should use Precious Scars. And so I will visit Precious Scars in there. I didn't use Precious Scars on my last go-round because I had just used it in some event. What was it, Havoc, that I used Precious Scars in, and I didn't feel like it was as good. I actually used it in the dungeon as a fire team. On the boss, I was thinking, I've got so many enemies. But then I think part of it was my fault because I did change out to a waveform grenade launcher that was solar. And I think that gave me a better go of it because it forms an overshield. Now let me just look at this. This forms an overshield for your fire team. Let's look at Precious Scars for a moment. Let's pause for a moment. Final blows from weapons with a damage type matching your subclass. Okay, so it doesn't even have to be solar. It just has to match your subclass. So, therefore, you couldn't really benefit because there is no Strand waveform grenade launcher. But final blows from weapons with a damage type, so you could actually use Rufus Fury or any of the Strand weapons. Thin Precipice, the Strand bow, or Strand, not
it's
bow,
any weapon,
but sword would be excellent with it.
It's any weapon.
Any weapon, as long as it matches your subclass. But in my mind, I'm thinking I want to use Strand because the Man of War.
I know Strand would work, though, is what I'm saying. You didn't get me, Vol? I was literally right here when you passed me.
I can't hear you. What did you say?
Nothing.
But, yeah.
But I'm still here. Get me. Somebody get me.
I revisited it, and I think what was wrong... like I was using Strand, or I was using solar, and I didn't have solar weapons in. So it's important. It's important. You have to read and take a look at.
Well, we apparently have to read a few times.
I have poor reading apprehension. That must be it. That's what Havoc's trying to say. My apprehension
we had
is
to read that
low.
stupid bacon thing at least 60 times. No joke. We had to read it 60 times. 3 paragraphs. I could probably recite you those paragraphs by heart by now.
You know, Lark, I was doing that for the Great Destiny Bake Off. And initially, I wanted to do a traveler made out of Rice Krispie treats and covered in white chocolate. You know, I wanted to do a traveler, and then on the inside, I wanted, you know, a little like stash of chocolate chips. And Havoc was quick to inform me that it's a bake-off. But then, as I've, you know, finished my video, and Vol is my editor and does my thumbnails for me, Vol said, let's take a look. And we looked at some of the other submissions. And a lot of it can be, you know, you can submit a picture. You can submit like a picture of cookies you made that are maybe Destiny themed or have a specific recipe. And so mine's a full video. So there actually will be, I guess, rewards for the winning videos and then the winning photographs.
I don't know.
Was that
Maybe
your
like
understanding, Havoc?
Maybe like top 3. I don't know.
Well, it didn't say how many winners there would be. I mean, maybe they will, you know, you'll be a winner if they just liked it. If they just liked it. Nox Control, hello, how are you? Now, Nox Control, do you live in Knoxville? Are you in Tennessee? Tennessee. There's a really good song that I like about Tennessee. I can't remember who sang it. It was maybe in the 90s or early 2000s, Tennessee. All right, I'm ready when you guys are. Let's work clockwise. We'll go to the left. Oh, you're not in Knoxville. You're not in Knoxville. You're in California at Knoxberry Farm.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, Knoxberry Farm.
It's near LA, yeah.
Oh.
I always loved California. I
Well,
just
maybe it's
really
like
liked
Knox,
visiting
Fort
out
Knox.
there. The coastline, California Highway 1.
Are we taking
it's
these witches or what's
exceptional.
going on? Oh, I guess yes or no?
What, you want to take her down?
Well, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, take them down. Let's try something new. Be risky. Watch Winter Bite. Punch her. It broke every tooth out.
Alright, got 1. 2. Go for the last witch.
I'm headed her way. She's being shielded, but I'm gonna take them down.
Alright, get ready for... Did you get the thing? Get ready for damage.
Oh, there's a
3,
witch
2,
here.
1. Oh well, damage. It was just like, oh well, I already started damage.
Oh, you know what? We should have got a saved point there.
Oh, why?
But we really only need it on Dull Incarnu.
For what?
Now, I didn't even really use Worm God Caress, and I know from watching Zemo's video, he would, you know, use a strand orb and then just punch over and over and over.
Oh, yeah. There was a time where that ogre was a struggle.
Yeah. The first few weeks that we... Well, it was... I think it came about every third week because this was only available
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
during
the
the
dungeon
peak.
you had to find deep in the palace or whatever and take the whole portal network. And it would be in that area that was like all viney and overgrown. Yeah, that's right. That lasted for a long time too. It was kind of annoying.
Now, Riven used to have an egg in here, but it was a taken egg. It was rotten. But you did have to shoot it to make an omelet. I think the Triumph was called an omelet.
Yeah. If we could strand, I think if we strand all the way up, we skip all this part here.
Well, I skipped this without strand.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. There's like you can physically just jump up.
Oh, but we're missing out on taking butter. The whole reason we're here.
Yeah.
Oh, I stepped into the beam and I'm flying up. I'm going up.
We see a lot of taken.
Oh, I see what you've done. You've stranded it way ahead. But now, I think it's just, you know, the staircase, known as, like, the Thrallway.
That was deactivated.
And, you know, you get no points, nothing for that.
Yeah. That's quite bad.
I'm just going to go over here and tackle them head on. Look at all of them. Welcome to Winterbite. Here, check it out. You might like it. Oh, it didn't agree with you. Get out of here. Now, I'm thinking that the boopers on the outside of the tower wall, I'm thinking that Strand will be my friend. Be my friend. Thank you, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. Now, if you're shy about communicating inside of live stream, leave a message on my video afterward. I'd love to hear from you guys. I really like, you know, messages, they're like old-fashioned ways to communicate when it's not a text. A text is like the new fandangled way.
New.
Well, yeah, texts are like new. I was just telling a story in my Destiny Scones about how when I grew up, we did have a phone in the backwoods, but it was a community phone. So you might pick up and people might be talking on the phone. There was not a phone in everyone's pocket. Hard to believe today, but very true back then. And like, you might have to go somewhere. I remember story time. I was in college, right? And friends of mine had come in. We had come in from school. And it was winter. It was winter. It was chilly. I mean, when I say born in the backwoods, it's true. And we had to travel a long way to get there. Well, a bizarre freak snow hit, you know, in the mountains. Imagine a snow in the dead of winter. It happened. It happened. And it probably snowed like 12 inches on Sunday. On a Sunday. Well, no, wait a minute. It was on a Saturday, and we had to be back at school Monday morning for classes. And school was not out because everybody lived on campus. So school was not out. And Lark will know about this. I know Lark goes to a very small school, and I went to a much, you know, bigger school, but still in the mountains. And the snow trapped us. Now, we were on the mountain, right? We had decided, oh, we can make it. We can make it. My friend had a front-wheel drive vehicle. We were not thinking because it was a diesel and it was like 28 degrees outside. So when we got up on the mountain, the really high mountain pass where we had to cross, the snow was still heavy. It was even colder, and the car simply froze up. It just stopped running, just like in the middle of the road. We were making it, but the car stopped running. And we were like, we're in the middle of nowhere. We're on a mountain pass road. We're going to have to walk down the mountain, luckily downhill. And we got out. We just had to leave the car sitting in the middle of the road. Nothing we could do about it. And really, because we thought, if we let this roll down the mountain, are we going to be able to stop it? Will we lose control? Will we gain too much momentum? So we just left it. And we walked down the mountain, and we had to stop at a house. Now, today, we would just simply pull out our cell phone and call for assistance, call for aid. But back then, there was no such thing as doing that because there were no cell phones. And we were just lucky that the house that we knocked on, their door, he said, "Who's your family?" And I told him who my family was. And they said, "Oh, okay, come in. You can use our phone." And we were lucky they had a phone. We were lucky they let us in, because it would have been a very long trek back to the community where I grew up, because it was isolated. It was isolated. It was cold. It was frigid. And about that time, we'd have given anything for one of those big blueberry scones and a hot tea or a hot coffee to warm us up. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Wow, 301,000 per hit. That's crazy.
I just got started and she fell over. Ma'am, you're gone too soon. And look at your knights over here. Were these the best you had? Were these the best? Guardians, we have given them a to-go box, and we have put a double nail in the lid. They are D-E-D. Now, Dull and Carnu, we didn't get a save spot.
Oh, well.
What was I thinking?
I don't know.
What? No, we ran all this way in a mad dash with no save spot. Now, I got 3.5 mil of damage. Havoc got 2.6. Vol got 779. That probably is what was left over after Havoc and I did millions of points of damage.
I didn't have a super yet, so I didn't get any damage.
Because she only has so many points of damage, right? So many points.
So many points.
Savala, you still have a checkpoint for this dungeon? Oh, wait a minute. We can commendate here? For some reason, I was thinking that we couldn't. Vol, I like that color shader. You've gone red. You've gone red.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it is pretty nice.
The new armor, I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, Savala, you have a personal checkpoint bot?
Oh, fancy. I want one.
Now, I guess I would join in and we would wipe. Is that how the checkpoint bot works?
I don't know. How do you get those? We need one for our Discord.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You have to pay for it?
I don't know.
It's probably another account.
Oh.
I think they have just an account that just sits there. I don't.
I've got no personal touches. More melee kills. Oh, pull us out of here, I guess, Ransom.
You can use glaives and swords too for the personal touch.
Oh, okay.
Or I think glaives only, not swords.
Or they're just trying to farm the materials.
So I really need to be swapping weapons. I think that I just need to be swapping through a multitude of weapons.
I'm just here for the ride.
But Winter's Bite, I'm really, really liking it. I feel like maybe it's been good. When did that glaive buff come through?
It was recent, I feel like. Cause
it was like the beginning of last season, wasn't it? I think that I'm going to be carrying this with me. I'm going to be carrying this with me. Nox, he is very smart. He's very smart. I'm surrounded by a lot of very smart Guardians. It makes life inside of Destiny doubly enjoyable. Double enjoyment when you have really smart folks all around you. Like I said earlier, Lark, Brad, Havoc, Vol, lots of smart people to play with. Like I'm for going through a raid because we actually, if you've been with me in this live stream for a few minutes, we actually did not do a raid last week, and I feel really, remiss in my duties as a Guardian because we didn't push the light back. I'm gonna join Savala, Havoc. Val. I'm gonna promote you.
You'll still be in the chat, I think.
And yeah, we'll still be in the chat. I'm gonna promote Val to leader. I'm gonna take a moment to leave, and I'm gonna join Savala, and we're gonna get a checkpoint because I do want to come back to that boss. I was so thrilled with my winter bite punches to her anatomy that I simply did not look to see how many of the resources I collected. But I'm okay with that because getting enjoyment out of the game, that's ultimately what I want. Now I have 128 Essence of Dawnings. 128. I feel like I need 5,200,028 because we know that it's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot. Now, let me go over to my friends list and join Savala. And thank you, Savala. Thank you, buddy.
I think it's a different Zavala.
All right, now wait a minute, Savala. Are you the same Savala? It's Savala
No,
FJ.
that's a different Zavala.
Yeah, I think it's the same one. Although I know there's a lot of Savalas out there.
He posted his thing. It's ZFJ bot hashtag or whatever. Yeah, it's me. Oh, okay. Too many names.
All right, now we have to start this and wipe, right? Man, if I was supered, can I solo this? I have soloed this, so, I definitely could solo these guys. I feel like I need a 1-2 shotgun, 1-2 punch.
I need to figure out... Oh.
Woo! They sliced me in half with the battle axe. But I put the hurt on them. Dull Incarnu, we're coming for you. Oh, okay. All right. Zavala, thank you for that, buddy. Thank you. Let's see. Let's get this again. And I want to pay attention. I want to pay attention to how many resources will drop. How many will drop? Bachhammer, if you're watching the live stream or you're watching this at a later date, I want to play with you, buddy. Every time I got your invite to play, I've had an agenda. I've had something pre-planned, but I do want to play with you for sure. You and your whole group here, because you guys are fantastic, and thank you so much for supporting the channel.
On camera.
Nox, I want to do the 1-2 punch and these Worm God Caress.
Yeah, I got personal touch.
How do you get that? I've been trying to get to slap somebody.
Yeah, melee kills. Or glaze. I feel like those are a bit rarer, like the personal touch and the impossible heat, because it seems like the main ones tend to override it more so.
Wow, watch Winterbite just absolutely hit him and hit him hard.
Nope. You can't clear it though.
Remember
We
to
can't,
switch to another character.
we can't clear it.
Save point.
Oh, I need to stop, you're saying?
Yeah, we can't clear it.
Why not?
Because then we'd have to get a new checkpoint.
Oh, she's gonna wipe me and I can totally take her out?
Well.
Nox says when me and Brad were doing
yeah,
the
you
new
could do that.
dungeon, he
Oh,
was doing
okay.
crazy damage with a 1-2 punch shotgun and strand. Oh, Savala says that he does have the checkpoint. Just kill her and rejoin. Now I want to see how much. Thank you, Savala. Thank you for that. I want to see how much chat. Let's pay attention this time. Now, of course, I'm here with no ammo. Then there's no flag that can be had here. What we would have to do is leave the fire team, head over to an area where we could get a flag, like a public event flag. For example, this one on the EDZ, you could make it here, rally the flag, and then rejoin your fire team. It would take your super, but it would leave. Oh, they got me? I was gonna just zoom back out. It would leave your ammo, but it would take your super. Zavala says 21 to 28 essence. All right, I've got one. I've got one of these. It's Crazy Town. Now, does it still do all the damage with just one piece of ammo? Fires a large ball of energy that locks onto nearby targets and freezes them. It will simply explode if they are near that.
Infinite Forest.
Do what, Havoc?
Sorry, I was going through the cookies in my...
Weighted Edge.
Okay.
This weapon's melee attacks deal increased damage and slow targets when loaded with ammo. So one ammo should really allow Weighted Edge to work. Tilting at windmills, blocking damage with your shield increases movement speed while shielding. Faster reloads when the magazine is empty. Super-cooled accelerator. Optimized for extended range. Increases range, decreases reload speed, decreases handling speed. Handling is 0 on this thing. I'm not concerned about it because it handles pretty good. I mean, I'm thinking this thing's handling really well. I've got the one bullet. I'm almost supered. Now, Havoc has gone to pick up ammo.
I'll go for it. I went to drop some cookies off to Nessus and probably go to Shax and give him his, so I can move this quest along.
Well, are you rejoining?
Yeah, I can come back, but it might be a sec.
I'm
So
gonna
if you're
step to the restroom. I'll be back.
collecting resources, go for it. Yeah, I'll be back.
All right, so we've got room. We've got room because Havoc. I mean, we could have finished this. I could have taken her down.
Oh, we'll take her down. You can solo that easy.
Well, now I don't have ammo.
Wow. It looks like
Abandoned
you got 54
all
sidearms.
by myself. She's up there waiting. I can hear her chanting dirty words in a hive. It's hive language. But I could go to the Devilian Mist, and then Vol and I could reload in. Vol, we're going to the Mist, the Divalian Mist.
Divalian?
Why won't it let me just load out of this and go straight there? That's Crazy Town.
I know. I agree.
Winding Cove, also known as Walnut Grove. There's nothing going on there. And all the ones on the Cosmodrome, like you zone in, and it's 250 miles away, even at 190 miles an hour. Let's see if there's one on Nessus. Oh, you know what? I can always fly to the moon and plant a flag myself. One small step for man, one giant leap for Guardian. Plant a flag yourself. Plant a flag yourself. Thank you, guys. I want to just get her one last time. And then I know that I need to get busy with other aspects of the game. Where's my oven? You know, do I have a lot of ingredients? I still need defeat Hive opponents and defeat Scorn. So, you know, there's still things to do there. And then this is just, I have a lot of vacancies. All right, I'm going to give Havoc an invite. We're going to plant this flag. Everybody's going to rally. And we're going to get back in there and take her down. Now, I noticed recently someone ran a ranking in the Discord, but I thought Chris was like ranked the highest. It's showing here at 1820.
That was seasonal rank, not actual rank. Season rank.
Oh, okay, season rank. Speakeasy Bob's an 1824. Speakeasy Bob, you're rocking it, buddy. You're building those points. Havoc's an 1821. Vol's an 1821. So we have some people in the clan that are really... Big Zach, I haven't baked a single cookie yet. I've just been gathering resources. I'm going to put a flag down here for the team. Oh, someone did it for me. Thank you. We're going to head right back into Shattered Throne. I want to pay attention to, you know, what exactly it is. Let's pick these up. We might get something, you know, real quick here. I want to pay attention to how many resources. Savala has told us 21 to 28 essence. So let's
21.
take a watch and just see.
We got 21 the last time.
We got 21.
Yep.
And I wonder how many total. Has anyone run the numbers on how many total of all of these we're going to need to complete this quest? You know, in-game completion of the quest.
Perfect taste.
Knox, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Have a fantastic evening. Come and hang out with me, Knox. Come and hang out. All right, now...
Looks like you'll need 400 essence to finish the quest total.
Wow, 400.
Should I make 20 cookies?
How many cookies in total?
20.
What are we doing? Oh, why did I do that? I automatically threw that and went zooming over there.
Did I do the math right?
What are we doing?
Welcome back.
We're just going to see her and
20,
see if there was
that's-
anything
yeah.
to complete in the Shattered Throne. Blind Whale. I'm going to say it out loud. The Blind Whale is just not my favorite. It is not my favorite.
Reef made.
Oh, is it?
It'll
Not?
serve you well.
I don't know. I think the mechanic in there that, you know, keeps you popping, you're just constantly popping with little damage pops. That may be what keeps me from thoroughly enjoying that.
Reef made. It'll serve you well.
All right, I'm going to just grab those. Okay, and we're going in. We're going back. We should have our save spot at Dull Incarnu. This is Shattered Throne. This is really just ate up with the Taken. Now, the big knights, are they Hive or do I need to look closer and see that they're Taken Hive? The big knights that guard Dull in Carnu, are they Taken or are they just Hive? Are they just Hive? I think that they may be just Hive. What did you say, Brad? They are?
Yeah, they're probably just Hive.
So that, Taken mods wouldn't work, but Taken mods on the rest here would definitely work. But I don't think that they're going to be a problem. Okay, I have Winter Bite. Let's do this thing. I don't have a super, but I feel like we can get them. We can get them. He got me? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Guardian down. Guardian down. But we'll build a super.
He's down.
Even with me trying to guard, I went down. But this will help us build the super. It did allow me to just immediately fill in, defeat targets.
Oh my god, what are you talking about? Google just started talking and said, okay, I'll start it. What, start what? What are you talking? It scared the crap out of me.
Ominous.
Okay. I think my thing's haunted. I told you I never wanted one of these things, and now I see why. It's creepy.
Wow, firing that was a revelation.
Well, they definitely disappeared.
It was so powerful, like it ran them off.
Taken better.
Get back here, knights. Why are they all running? Like, what happened? Here they are. Okay, they're all down. Go for Dull in Carnu. Wow. Wow. Winter Bite. It is sweet and tasty like the finest dessert at any 5-star restaurant. Yes, Winter Bite. I have ignored this weapon for too long. Your name will be shouted across the universe as a devastating weapon. Winter Bite. Big Zach, my favorite thing about Destiny is the feeling of triumph when you've had a very long and hard battle. When you have fought diligently and you have used your abilities, your weapons, the talent, your history inside of the game, and you bring that all together to defeat a very challenging opponent, it feels good. It feels real good. I understand why people really, get addicted to PvP, and I understand why people really prefer PvE. When we take down a raid boss and you finally, you've struggled, you might be underpowered, you may not have the correct equipment. There could be things keeping you from success, but you work at it, you practice, you go back, and then you have that day of victory. I think that's what makes really Destiny 2 feel so good. That's what makes it feel so good. Now, I had 3.5 million in damage there. Havoc had 2.3. Vol had 1.145. A nice disbursement of points of 1, 2, 3. And it felt good. I had 10 kills. Havoc had 5. Vol had 5. We actually got those guys so quickly, there wasn't a lot to do there. But ultimately, we could have had a lot of Vex. Or not Vex, but Taken. We could have had the Taken coming in, more and more. But Winter Bite, you saw it, chat. You saw it. It absolutely destroyed the Vex. One big giant, I guess, frostbite. Is that a frostbite from Winterbite? And it just took them down. It took them down. Now, let's go to the tower, and I'm going to just see if I can build my first cookie. I want to build my first cookie. And, well, really, from what I truly earned, I did have something I delivered to Savala, but, you know, that was, like, given to me by the game. So now I need to actually make some cookies from resources that I have collected in the battlefield. Now, who do I want to make first? I wanted to take Riven a cookie, but she's not back on the cookie list this season. So, sad for you, Riven. No wonder you're angry. You know, your eggs are gone. All the Ahamkara are gone, wiped out, or just totally missing and hidden away.
What you got? Oh, well.
We do think, that when we open up the Warlord's Ruin, don't they tell us there's been an Ahamkara sighting in those parts?
Yeah, I think so.
So was that the mate to the Ahamkara bones that are located there, or is it something else? You know, could it have been, a team, a paired set of Ahamkara? Could it have been, a brother-sister? Could it have been family? And now there could be one remaining Ahamkara there. And when are we going to get the baby Wilms? I want a baby Wilm. And a Wilm is, a baby Ahamkara. I want my own. I want my own baby Wilm. Will I ever get it? Probably not, because I've been wanting my pet war beast for, way back since they came into the game.
Doesn't get a cookie, yeah.
And I'm never going to have a pet war beast. They're just going to keep them from me. I've even texted Keitel. I know, I have her number. I'm privileged.
He gets no cookies.
All right.
Crow doesn't get any cookies either, I don't think, thank God. And if he does, I'm not giving it to him.
Crota doesn't deserve a cookie. He deserves cooking, but he don't deserve a cookie. I have one bullet spray.
Oh, here's a pretty purple one.
So, who am I supposed to deliver to first? Does it matter?
As far as the quest goes, it keeps track of everybody, but the first three are, I don't know. I don't have that part anymore. But, just deliver one to everybody and you'll be fine.
For gilding the title, Cheerful Destruction. Wow, there's a big list that's up in chat. Thank you, chat, for putting that information in there. Let's take a look at it. For gilding the title, Cheerful Destruction, 2,000 Dawning Weapon kills. Reason for the season, 100 cookies delivered. Joyous Spirit, 500 Dawning Spirit spent. Frozen Doom, 1,000 Snowball kills.
Gosh.
Wow, that's what Brad's been speaking about. Crow has a cookie.
I just finished that one.
Bro,
having
better
to
not
do
have
the
it.
2,000 Dawning Weapon kills.
That's gross.
Taking ages.
I'm not taking one Crow. Even if it's part of the mission, he gets nothing from me.
You get nothing, Crow. You get nothing.
But there is a seasonal, or like an event challenge. You have to give a cookie to everybody.
Gross. They can keep their challenges.
All right. Now, I feel like I just want to deliver these few cookies. I want to deliver a few and see what happens. All right. Now, where do I look for... Did they all go to the Postal Service?
Maybe.
Lord Shax, and then is this Banshee? Delivered a Zur. Can we take them to him on, up there in the 30th anniversary?
Yeah, you can.
Deliver these sweet to Saint 14 and to Shax. Okay, let's do that. And then I may have one in the Postal Service. Shax, we're coming to see you, buddy. We're going to make you so happy. Cookies.
One of our brightest returns.
He's giving me a gift box in return. See, we're friends. We've always been friends. He wants me back in PvP.
YouTube is
I
wanting me
see
to play
you,
Fallout
Shax. I
76.
see
That
you.
cookie is your apologies for going and messing up his castle
The
in
Crucible
the dungeon.
beckons, Guardian. Will you answer?
Yeah.
Be safe out there, Guardian.
All right. Now, I should have room to pick up one. I think I have one in the Postal Service.
I'm gonna go pick Chris up. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yes.
Not enough space. I just delivered one, so I should have... Oh, I got this. Open. So now I can pick this up. This is for Louis. You know, you just heard Havoc say Crow gets nothing. And I understand that.
Crow does get a cookie. He's not getting it from me though. But he does get cookies.
Give him a stale one. Give Crow a
Why
stale
don't you
cookie.
give him a nice one?
It's got stuff cooked into it that's not so nice. That's the cookie he's getting.
Transfer.
All right, now let's go see a Saint 14 trial. Even though Saint has not rewarded me with a hushed shrinks ship, I am still gonna be the bigger guardian, and I'm gonna take a cookie. I'm taking you a cookie, Saint 14. I did give him a shotgun back in ancient times. I've been around a while. I gave
you know who
Saint...
doesn't get a cookie? Holiday. That's sad.
Oh, is Holiday? Has she been pulled off the list?
Well,
she
kind of
kinda
hope so. I'm not quite sure where you would give it to her.
Yeah.
Well, there's still a chicken in her booth.
Oh, that would be cute though. We should totally have been giving cookies to Colonel this whole time.
Yeah, the Colonel. Oh no, they've buried the Colonel.
Oh,
look, there he is. Look, I found the Colonel under 2 feet of snow.
Sure did bury him.
That is so bizarre that they bury him under there. This bird ain't real. This bird ain't real. Birds can't live underneath the snow like that.
Funny.
But Colonel lays eggs, so Colonel's not who we thought he was. Colonel is a she. And she rules with an iron fist and some good eggs. Yeah, lays eggs. Male chickens can't lay eggs, Havoc. You can tell he skipped Farming 101. All right, now... Oh, wait a minute. Who else did I have a cookie for? I thought I baked one for Sabala. Let's find out.
The Lucent Brood might wield the light, but they will never master it.
No, this is Zer and then Louis. I've got one for Lewis or Louis. Lewis, I guess this is Lewis. Let's go see Lewis. Now, in case you didn't know, Hawthorne's bird is named Lewis, and it had a very important role back when the Cabal invaded our solar system hardcore, and they attacked the tower. They attacked the tower. Our light was stolen from us. Our ghost and, we as Guardians were near powerless against the army that was the Red Legion, the Cabal. But Lewis that you see here on his private perch, he actually flew overhead and guided us to safety at the farm. And this bird deserves medals. He deserves a bigger perch. You deserve a bigger perch, buddy. Now, I did get another Dawning Currency, Dawning Spirit, and that was a box. Let's open it up.
With the
did that
boxes,
self-open?
You want to open them just as is. You won't get any of the Dawning weapons from it. You have to focus it at the grandma.
All right. Space Granny.
We don't get nothing from the boxes, but you get XP, enhancement cores, stuff like that. I think that's also where you get the mementos from. I think. I don't know for sure.
So we have a chance to get a gift in return has a chance to have a memento in it?
I think so. Let me see what people are saying.
Brad is going to consult the runes and find out what they say. Oh, wait a minute. Now, oh, these are pricing. But do I need to upgrade these? Dawning Bounties reward an additional random ingredient. Wow, these are expensive.
Why not?
You calm down, Eva. You've gotten pricey. You have gotten pricey. But I feel like I need to go ahead and spend them because I know I will have to take this all the way across. Do I have to buy them in order? It doesn't look like I do. So let's take a look at what they say. Dawning Bounties reward an additional random ingredient. Okay, more rewards are better. Dawning Bounties reward a small amount of Dawning Essence. Unlocks access to the Dawning Engram Focusing option. Unlocks access to the Limited Gift Exchange Focusing option. Dawning weapons have a chance to drop with an additional perk in the left column. Now that perks me right up, thinking there's going to be something extra. Requires perky presents. So you have to buy perky presents before you can get perkier presents. What about the perkiest presents? Now, should I just go straight through this? I feel like I'm just going to highlight them one at a time. I play the game a lot, chat. A lot. I play it a lot. And so I feel like I will just, take it straight down the row. Nice. Let's grab it. Oh, that broke the bank. That was painful. It was painful. Bake each of the cookies in the Dawning. I've got 5 of 6. So which one didn't I bake? Which one have I not baked? Quest. I'll get this straight in a moment. I'm looking all over the place for this oven. What have I not baked? I baked one for Savala. Ikora Ray, but I don't have a flash of inspiration. So I'm just going to have to work really on getting more resources. A lot of these, I can't deliver or bake simply because I don't have the resources. Dark Ether Cane and Impossible Heat. Scorn. That's going to be Scorn, right? Null Taste and Taken Butter. I am going to be making at some point very soon some Taken Butter from the Destiny cookbook. So I feel like I need to earn some more ingredients before I wander off. Delicious Explosion. So I'm going to need to use rocket launchers, grenade launchers, and grenade abilities. Gained by defeating opponents with solar, void. It's basically a lesson in swapping your weapons and swapping your supers. That's what this is a lesson in. And I'm going to oblige. I will oblige. I'm going to swap over to Forbearance. And then I'm going to switch over. I really want to use a tractor cannon because I'm a fan of a tractor cannon. But I also really like this bespoke Apex Predator. Apex Predator is good. I had really ignored this weapon.
Any of those?
I had ignored this weapon until Brad was speaking of it in a live stream. I had earned it long ago, the ability to make it, But what happened, I was just so low on these Ascendant alloys, I just didn't make a lot of the weapons. And a lot of the weapons I've made, I don't like them. I mean, what do you do? Do we get rewarded if we delete some of these bespoke weapons? Or would I regret it later if I didn't get them and I had to rebuild? Like, I don't actually use a lot. Deliverance is level 5, but there's some in here that are just not, I've not used them.
We got a new clan level. Yay. GG's.
New clan level. Yay. Like, for example, Perpetualis. I haven't really used this a lot. It's level 2. But there's even some in here that I don't really think I have used. And chat, do you get the resources back? I don't want to delete. For example, that's a level 4. Now I have used the
we've hit our
Enigma.
max. Oh, nice. We can get the last bounty. Or whatever it is.
So
to get the mementos, you have to first get the one from the quest, and then you have to open the boxes up, and they have a chance to drop it.
So it's the box. It is the box.
The dark can't.
And the memento looks good. You know, chat, I don't have one, but I have looked at them. The memento is really a fantastic shader. Now, the thing about the mementos are they're one-time use.
It's the third week of the season, first week of the event.
And if you delete a memento, you're not going to get it back. You will not get it back. I mean, you saw me heartbroken when I deleted one of the prior mementos from one of the Crota's End raid weapons because, you know, it's the only way you can make those weapons look decent. And I thought, oh no, you know, I've deleted one of the mementos. I will show it to you here. I do have the memento. Oh no, have I deleted, or I've put it away probably. No, this is not the shotgun. This is the scout rifle. I do have one of the mementos on my shotgun, and I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Now, let's run in, and we're going to finish up the evening. We're going to finish up the evening. It's 10 o'clock already. I mean, where's time gone? I feel like we just got started. We just got started. I'm going to go into the moon. We're going to rally a flag, and we're going to push back some hive. Unless we could get a raid together.
Mm-hmm.
How many people do we have online that could do a raid? There's 3 of us here. Brad, are you available for a raid?
4.
Lark, are you available?
So
Yeah, I'll do a raid.
Just need one more. Uno mas.
Speakeasy's on playing.
What's Speakeasy doing? What's Speakeasy
He's at the
doing?
tower. I can text him real quick.
Yeah, ask him if he'd like to join, and we could finish the night out with a raid. Because it bothers me that we didn't get one last week. Like I was focused on, you know, the dungeon.
Oh, yeah, I guess we sure were, yeah. That's all we were doing was this. I was trying to figure out why we didn't do a raid, and like, normally we're real good.
Everybody was in the dungeon all week.
He said sure.
And I want to go back to the dungeon. I'm simply not done with the dungeon. I am going to make that thing solo because this season, by the end of this season, I will be an 11. I'll be an 11.
I think you will. You just gotta solo the dungeon.
I've been in the Bo Derek Club for a long time. I've been a 10.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Master Crota.
I've been a 10, but I want to be an 11.
The right people, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Now here I am rallying this flag.
The LG team I did it with.
He said he was down for it. What raid are we doing? What's the raid this week? Last Wish.
I think it might be Guard.
Yeah, because it's week 3.
Oh, it's Deepstone? Oh, well, good. That's a joyous raid to get into. I feel like, chat, if you have not raided, Deepstone is a good place to get your feet wet. You can wade into the Deepstone and learn a lot about communication skills with your fire team. And you can ultimately find yourself completing a raid. And I like the weapons. I really like the weapons. Now,
Switch to my Titan.
I also like Vow of the Disciple. I like Crota's End a lot. I know I complain about that opening in Crota's End, but I like it a lot. I really do. I've had a good time in there. Now, what do I want to use in Deep Stone? The opening area in Deep Stone, we're just basically freezing. You have to be able to not freeze. So let's go to space, and then let's get the team together. Let's get the team together. Because even if we don't have a full six team, we can get to the first really encounter where we can drop a flag.
I think we do have a full team, Ransom.
All right.
Gathering up some bounties.
Now, Brad, and then let me find Lark.
I got everybody but Brad. You got there first.
Okay, and then we're waiting on Vol.
I switched to my Titan. I'm with Thunder crashing my way through the place. I need to pick
All
up
right.
stuff from the tower.
Wow, I'm wanting to use Winter Bite in there. Winter Bite! I've been bit by the frost bug. I'm having such a good time with it. I can't believe I just didn't like it before. I mean, I'm up to 837 kills with this Winter Bite that I pulled out just a few days ago. So yeah, I'm just really liking it.
Don't like the new layout for like the roster.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Throwing me off.
And then it makes a
every
noise
time.
every time someone joins.
Oh, I hate that noise
Oh,
so much.
I was wondering what that was. I heard it earlier. I'm like, what is that new sound? Okay. That makes sense.
Now, wait a minute. Here I am without Xenophage. I mean, why do I do this to myself? Why? I know that, I like Xenophage specifically for Deep Stone Crypt. Because you can burst the fuse. You can take it right out. And we're going to have an overload in here. So I guess I will pop Amit in. But I've also Zaluz Yuli. Zaluz. I call it Zaluz. I'm not sure about the official way to pronounce that.
That's my favorite hand cannon. Zaluli's Bane.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I've gone up to 374 enemies. It's my goal to not just rely on 3 weapons. Normally, it would be Wish Ender, it would be Forbearance, and then it would be Thin Precipice or Hero of Ages. But I'm trying to break the mold. I'm trying to break out and just say, Ransom, that's me. Use something different. Don't be stuck every single time holding the same old weapons. Now, Sunshot. Can I do... No. Do I could set this up differently, but I don't want to change this because all I would be using is a pulse rifle. I don't even have this set up for a rocket launcher. I need to be able to break the fuse. Break the fuse.
Break the fuse.
Oh, I think I'm just going to use Sunshot, but it has an AoE, doesn't it? Wouldn't that cause the fuse next door to explode if I use Sunshot? Or would it only chain against a target?
With Sunshot, you'd be fine. I don't think you'd do the damage you'd be looking for.
Well, explosive rounds, I mean, if I had to use it, it would bleed over to the fuse next door.
Probably not as severe as you're thinking. I don't think it would be that bad.
Lark, have you had experience with it?
No, you'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be good.
You'll be fine.
If you can shoot Xenophage, that Sunshot won't hurt it, I'm sure.
All right, am I happy here? I don't think so. I still think I want to use, because I'm going to take myself right out of the ball game if I take Apex Predator in there. As much as I love it, I'm going to go Thin Precipice and just spin it to win it. I'm going to spin it to win it. This is unrelenting and chain reaction, and I don't love it like Hero of Ages, but I like it. I like it a lot, Guardians. If you don't have a Thin Precipice, you know, grab one. And two, I like this Taken look. I have several of these weapons in the vault that have this kind of same Taken appearance. And I like that look. I use a shotgun inside of Destiny that is actually a really good shotgun that I keep with me all the time in just plain old Destiny. And it has that Taken appearance. I don't remember the name of it. Let's go in. Oh, somebody's coming. Somebody's coming. Let's go in. This will be a PvE, player versus environment, and this is the Deep Stone Crypt. A lot of people really love the music in here. I think the music is beautiful, but I'm going to say that the bulk of the music in this game is absolutely beautiful. Last summer, Havoc and I were riding around some of the country, and we actually played some of the soundtrack, and it was excellent, wasn't it, Havoc? It was excellent.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Lots of flat and lots of cows. Paula loved all the cows, though.
All right, here we are. This is on Europa. This is, where Varix hangs out. This is where, opportunities were missed. When we froze, who was the bad chick in this zone? Aramis. When we froze Aramis, why didn't somebody, pop a bullet on her and just shatter her?
Shattered her. Exactly.
Yeah, we should have shattered her. Do a shatter dive and shatter her.
Yes.
Because she's nasty. But I think ultimately, now here, this is a prediction. Crystal ball. Ooh. I think that she will join the light side. I think she, and Mithrax, they're going to get together. They're going to get together with their houses. They're going to have a new symbol. And things will get better for a big portion of the Fallen. They're going to be, in the House of Light. And I'm excited about that. I want some happy endings. If we're going to, have an end to the Light and Darkness saga, give me some happy endings. That's what I want. So, Mithrax and Aramis, what do we see in their future? I see Baby Fallen. And I'm excited for them. Will I ever really like her? Probably not. I blame her. She should have been more demanding when we lost Amanda Holiday. So, I can't ride this Sparrow. I'm all about the spirit, but I'm not taking that in. Let me get Always on Time back, because as much as I love the Glimmer Sparrow, the Slay, it's heavy. It is weighted with a rear bias. And if you've ever been in a tail-heavy, rear-engined vehicle, they're not as fun. I mean, you can definitely quickly lose control in a rear-engine vehicle that doesn't have the aid of stability control, traction control, modern conveniences that can keep you safe. Mid-engine without those, watch out. Watch out. Now, I know my team has raced on, and there's probably somebody almost at a bubble at the final destination at this point, and that's okay, because look what I'm doing. I'm taking down these bitter fallen that have been here freezing for who knows how long, and we're the first bit of fun that they've come along, but they don't realize what they're up against. I mean, he brought a big weapon, and he thinks he's going to take us down. I've got news for you, buddy. We don't fall that quickly.
Guardian, down.
We Guardians don't run. Now, we may leave to regroup, right? We may leave to regroup, but we come back. We come back, and we mean business. Woo, I was off trail. I was off trail. Now, chat, just talking about those themes, you know, vengeance and getting back at the people who wronged you. I've been watching a series on Prime that I'm really liking. It's called Reacher. And boy, Reacher is good. And he's on a mission to avenge the death of his brother, and it's just a good revenge tale. Another one of these guys? Alright, now having done that, do I know where I'm at? No, I have no idea. I spin around enough in this little domed area, and then I think, where in the world am I?
I'll be right back.
And you guys can pull me. I mean, oh no, wait a minute. You can't pull me because we all have to be at the door. Alright, where's the way out of this hole? Havoc, you're muted maybe because I've not heard you in a while.
We'll be able to pull you. The door closed. I didn't expect it to. It closed and opened on the other side, so we might be able to pull you.
Alright. I mean, I will eventually find my way out of here and survive, but it'll take too long. I was here day one. I was here day one.
I like that all the sparrows are like, or whatever, or 190, but at the same time, they've become so uncontrollably hard to drive. Like, I cannot do turns to save my life.
What about the broom?
Crashing. I might, yeah, I'll pull out the broom again.
Chat, thank you, thank you.
I think you can actually bump the sparrows down to 160 speed again.
Really?
I think there's an option too, like when you inspect it. Like on Always On Time, there's Tune Drive, which makes it a 160.
Oh, then yeah, that's okay. Then yeah, you're right. Because I saw that other drive and I'm like, I wonder what that's for. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice to have. Good to know. Thank you. Did not know. Yeah, that was... I can't believe how much of a difference that is, though. Nice.
Thank you, chat. You know, we're going to get into this deep Stone Crypt.
Oh, my God. Yeah, every one
I'll
of
do
them
operator.
I can scan.
I'll stand here and look pretty.
And I've got plenty of heavy. I won't need the flag, I don't think. And I've got Sunshot, so limitless. Limitless.
Where will it put you, I wonder? I guess on the dark side.
Put him on, it'll put him on light.
Infinite damage.
Okay.
Are you scanning both sides, Brad?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll need one more person on dark.
I can do it. I'll solo all of it.
Oh, Bobby, you can come over here, because Ransom will spawn on that side. Alright. Let's go.
Zavala, I spun around fighting those fallen, and now I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go. They're gonna pull me. I'm being pulled.
That way.
One's at the operator door. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. 5. 3.
You said 5 and 3.
5, 3. Yeah. One 5 light.
Oh, I still have sweaty confetti on.
Let me know when the dark servitor is down.
I think it is.
Yeah, it's. Have it ready to grab off. Or just somebody.
Yeah. Ready. Grabbing.
Alright, light right. Dark right.
Dark right.
Light middle. Dark left. Light. Dark.
GG.
Yay!
I always forget how awesome Rain of Fire is.
Oh, seasonal challenge completed?
Elemental extreme.
Yeah, there's a seasonal challenge for doing the first encounter Deep Stone Crypt.
That would be cool. You must do a raid. Okay.
I can hop on this.
Clarity control breached. A single unregistered exo and a single life form of unknown biology detected in the crypt laboratory. Status disastrous. Notice, vacate the premises immediately. This will be your only warning.
Okay, now I normally wish ender it up in here. I mean, I really do.
Do you?
I do.
Thunder Crash and Parasite.
I mean, should I winter bite them in here? Should I winter bite them?
I don't know about that.
Probably not.
I would say no.
Everybody's saying no. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, I'm going to go with Apex Predator, and I will go with Amit. I like the stability. And I'm going to go with Wish Ender because it will take them down wherever you happen to be. Now, I'm going to go to the second level. We are based on Earth right now. This is, still... Well, no, this is not Earth. This is, what am I saying? Europa. But we're on the ice level. But we're going to space. We're going to space. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm too big, I won't fit.
Now I'm gonna turn in this transport pod, and you will see me leave the ground station, and I'm headed to space. Very quickly. This thing will move.
Orbital platform active. Orbital platform breached. Status calamitous.
The one in the bottom middle is down. Vol. You're also muted. preferred form that works.
Sent 2 pods down, Paul.
Please send one back. I just I'm about to.
They're coming. They take a minute. Should I keep this bottom, this middle one on? Yeah, I'll keep it.
Coming, the pod just came down.
Scanners on right. Give me a wall.
On my way.
Go ahead, kill it. That's gonna be right side. Right side. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
It's challenges week. Oh, it's all challenges, right?
Yeah, it's all of them because it's the rotator.
I like having it. It makes me feel complete. Okay, still coming.
I bet it does.
Alright, it's gonna be near the windows. This one right here. And damage.
Multiple hostile intruders detected within the orbital platform.
Yay!
Confinement protocol initiated. Status. Pathway to nuclear cores obscured.
Nice. How about 2 gloves?
Double chest, double chest.
Nuclear descent protocol initiated.
Now the navigator chat, fire team members, that when you play with that, how is it that you are able to, you know, pop the orb, the strand orb? Does it just do it automatically?
You have to hold the reload button. Yeah.
Okay, hold the reload weapon and then shoot, and it pops out a strand orb that you can attach to.
Yeah,
it's an anchor.
Yeah, drop
strand
a point.
anchor.
Well, how far will the strand anchor go?
It's probably like an arch.
Kind of far, I guess.
Oh man, I don't know if I can make that just with this strand.
I can. If you can, if I can, you can.
This house was built by the genius Clovis Bray the First himself. Within lies humanity's salvation. La Fontaine du Jouvence. Made possible by clarity control. Magnificent, wasn't it? An entity from beyond
That
our
was my fire teammate. Just decided to leave me. Where are you?
answer to humanity's eternal struggle. Mortality.
Struggle bus.
To the wrong hands, humanity and the universe would be utterly doomed. I have
Wow, I totally made that.
Yeah.
the wrong hand.
I'm just taking out a few of these enemies.
May it extend eternally.
Calm down, Clovis. The first.
Clovis one.
I feel like he went to the Beethoven school
Guardian, down.
for drama.
Oh. Him and Eris both were in the same class.
True.
Eris really has a phenomenal vocabulary. She has a flair for just creating drama.
Yeah.
What? Like, where did I go? Where did I go? I thought I was really like blasting up and I was gonna get that. I want to really just double
Yellow
strand.
light.
I feel like we need something that gives us double strand all the time. Orbs, double strand orbs. Without me having to use my armatarium.
Well, hunters, I mean, I can leave you anchors. If that's what you're talking about, but I only get 2 at a time without having to make my own at some point to get a free one. Or tangle. But tangles, I mean, you could throw tangles for days and go long distances, like miles with those things. Or rockets, if you got a slow enough rocket, you could tether to a rocket.
Well, I'm going to get better with the navigator. I'm going to use it and just, play around with it. I'm going to go to Europa and see what I can do with it out there in those big icy plains.
I need to get better at grappling onto luminous orbs.
Oh, I like the green and gold.
Not rockets.
The reason I'm super interested in it, when I watched Zemo bypass the gigantic Taken orb in the Warlord's Ruin dungeon, he looked up, I think he shot Navigator up there and just latched on, and over the orb he went. He got adjoining allies, but he made it to the other side. And he did that in several sections, and it looked doable. It looked achievable. And I want to practice with that.
He makes it look easy.
He does, and I know he practices a lot to really, achieve that level of success. But it does look like that might be something, you could do. Now, his ability to strand onto that orb and then do the face punch over and over, I'm just not that fast. I'm never going to be, I don't think, that
with the
fast.
mouse, I think you can be, but yeah, with your controller, no. No.
Because it was blinding how fast he was grabbing that orb and then doing the punch. Grab, punch, shotgun, grab, punch. It was like a routine. And, it was just phenomenal. I can't say enough good about that one. And that's been my favorite run of his, because you really see him utilize a skill set that's exceptional. It's exceptional.
Did we go for the same shader? I thought you had a green and gold one on.
You did not steal my shader. Get out of here. Get out. That's mine.
Get out of here.
I had this hours ago. I'm going to talk to your retailer.
Can I talk to you?
I had it first.
Well, I'm doing it better.
Maybe.
All right.
On my radar, on the zone. I see nothing. I guess we have a map though.
That's left. Left.
Left. I'll get L2, I guess.
You can go to the bottom.
Whatever, I'll get L1, just kidding. Just kidding.
Check your buffs.
Scanner's going in.
L1, R1. One's being closest to where we came into.
I'm getting some resources here.
Oh, good.
Check your buff. Check your buff.
Oh, not me.
Health suppressor's deactivated.
I can get it. What does it do?
You shoot the beach balls.
Okay.
But
I
that's
got
your
Lark got it.
Cool. I thought you already had a buff, Ransom.
I don't. I'm buffless.
Oh.
But I'm absolutely enjoying this Trinity Ghoul.
Are you?
Oh yeah, me too.
Both the ones again. L1, R1. It's me. Scanner. Scanner is in.
I've got scan. Oh, somebody got it.
Both on the right side, both on the right. I'll go to R1.
Both on the right.
Both on the right.
Oh, somebody snatched it right out of my hands. You ball thief.
Shove a tangle ball.
Suppressor's going in.
Wait, it's gone. Somebody stole it from me. Oh, that's funny.
Might need to grab suppressor.
I have 5-second lockout, so just a second.
I've got it. What does it do?
You shoot the beach balls.
Okay.
Ooh, an exotic engram.
That's
great. No exotic green. You'll never have buried bloodline or whatever it is. Unless you already have it. In which case, GG.
Alright, both ones, both ones, both ones.
Yeah, I got it.
Why am I not able to shoot him? He's not glowing.
You
Maybe
shoot
I got him
the
already.
beach balls.
Oh, did you? Yeah, you got that one right.
Oh, yeah, you shoot the. That's right, yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, if he's not glowing while you're standing there, you've got him already.
All right, it might have been the damage.
Oh no, operator goes. Okay.
Check your buff, check your buff.
It's off.
We got it.
R1, L2, R1, L2. Somebody needs to shoot your red thing.
I'm headed there.
R1, L2, R1, L2. What was it? R1 and what?
R1, L2.
I got R1. We have like a few seconds between all that. We don't need to rush too much.
I think it's cooler to encounter without.
Zavala, is that where you take your your sparrow? Is that where you go with your sparrow?
Allies and enemies alike. If you do not defend it, the results could be world-ending.
Because one of the Guardians who comes into my chat actually really does great with slipstreaming, and I think that's where he takes his sparrow and just can like go for ages through the mount. Just keeps on going with it. It's really phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do operator knife Galahorn.
Thank you, Zavala. Yeah, the guy that comes into chat, I've watched his videos, and he's just exceptional.
It's gross.
Nor do I have freaking div.
All right, what do I want to do here? I still like Apex Predator, but you know, I haven't used Dragon's Breath here.
Posterity.
But I still really like the idea of Apex Predator. I mean, I do. I'm also liking, chat, the Crux Termination 4. Love it. I absolutely love Crux Termination. I think I'm going to switch over to it just to, vary what I'm using. I want to vary what I'm using.
Oh.
And then I'm thinking Malfeasance with a 1-2 punch shotgun. Yeah, but then should I swap over to Arc and Thunder Crash? I don't want to get rid of my Worm God Caress, but I know Thunder Crash is really good here. All right, and I have Thunder Crash on. So that's what I'm going to do. I'll Thunder Crash. I don't use Caress. I don't have Caress of the Falling Star on. I know it's rotten of me. But what I have is teammates who are God tier. And that's going to allow me to vary my loadout a bit to have some gamer fun. Big, how are you? It is good to see you. Hello to you, and happy season, Big. Happy season to you.
No, mine's Ego Malign.
Big, what's your light level up to? I checked on you the other day in my friends list just to see where you were at, and you were booking it straight to the top.
We're good to go.
Oh, and yours is Ego Malign. Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
If you want the left or the right box, which one do you want?
Go for the
Take the left.
Okay.
Going orange.
orange.
Orange. This orange is a gentleman of swords.
Gotta get you rolling.
I got caught in the purple ring.
Stuck. And there goes my bomb. Please don't take the bomb.
That
That's
was
crazy.
my fault. I got caught in the corner.
Well, I was trying to pick my bomb up.
I know. They'll never fix it. It's not. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at Bungie for that. Huh.
Big, I've been seeing you when you're on to check. I wanted to play with you the other day, but I had something pre-planned already. But I hope that you and I can get into something and do some gameplay. Especially during dawning while you're, still available and off from school. Now, Big, you're going into your final semester, right? In January, you'll start your final semester.
Then what? New Brain or something?
Well, I think he's going to end up in Charlotte, North Carolina, unless his plans change out where Daddy Love resides.
Ooh, Daddy.
Daddy Love.
Coming to spawn.
Two. 3, 4.
Sleeping on the job. It's fine.
Stuck. Oh no, this might kill me.
I got your ransom.
Thank you.
I tried to spray a rocket there, and I should have probably just ran.
Dynamic upside the head with the well.
Guardian down.
Get back up, soldier.
Okay, alright.
Wow, nice.
Break, where's Mal? Break, where's Mal? Break him. It's gone. Where'd it go? No. Oh, this is worst possible outcome. Where'd it go?
I just have some Ikelos SMG and a prayer.
Oh, hit me.
I have 3 more rockets. Nice. Let's go. Flawless.
That's the first time I've ever done anything other than what I normally do.
GG's. How was the orb running? It's not bad. Gotta hop a lot.
Now, if I hadn't have tripped and fell goofing around with Strand out in the spacewalk, I would have been deathless. Stop goofing around. Why are you playing and having a good time? I don't know. I don't know.
Stop enjoying yourself.
But Big, I hope that we get to play and you and I get to chat. I've always enjoyed it, and I am excited to get to hear how your season went in school, how it went in school. All right, let me give some commendations. Speakeasy Bob, you look good. Everybody on the team looks really well-rounded. Lark, I always loved this chest piece, and it looks really nice with the helmet you've paired it with. Speakeasy Bob, your unusual choice of color shader absolutely rocks. I love it. Not something that we see often in the battlefield, but it speaks volumes here on your Titan. You look good, buddy. You look real good. Brad, I like this. What color shader is that?
It's Callus is treasured.
Callus is treasured. Callus had some color shaders, and they were really, really good at, you know, where the color went. The people that worked on the Callus color shaders from back in the day, the Leviathan, they knew what they were doing. They could drag a mouse and make it work for them. But the whole team looks good. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to chat. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Now, I'm in charge of this crew, and we're going to go to the tower and just, you know, have a little close of the evening. A close of the evening. Because we're in the middle of dawning. And we want to see Eva and hope that someone would bring her a nice cup of coffee. A nice cup of coffee. Big, I just put a video up for the Dawning Bake Off, the Destiny Bake Off. It's a video. It's like, you know, a short movie. It was originally like 45 minutes long, and my editor cut it down. It was cut down. But I still had a good time in it, and the muffins, the scones, I think muffins, I did put a lot of blueberries in them. The scones, you know, I had one this afternoon, and I'm just a huge fan of them. I, you know, only make them once to twice a year. So I felt like I was a little rusty, but they turned out great. Now, at least we got our raid done. For all the members in our group, Coterie of Arms, We missed it. We missed it last week, and I think we had completed a raid every week of this year, and then we had the Warlords ruin the dungeon, and everyone kind of lost their minds going into the dungeon to try to get it completed. And I will be back in it. Like, I don't even want to make cookies. I just want to go in there and practice and make it to that final encounter and practice that. As I said earlier off camera, I did complete the first section. It was really difficult working with those eyes, those taken eyes. And having finally beat that, I moved on to the ogre. And the ogre got me, and it was late. It was like, 2 a.m. by that point. So I need to get back in there and practice. And I want you to join me and hang out with me as I suffer through that dungeon. Because when you come out on the other side, when you finally win it, it's going to be a glorious moment for myself and all the Guardians who have made it. You were phenomenal. Now, Eva Levante, I did get a lot of resources in there. I saw some things drop, but I need a lot more resources. I'm going to look at my oven, and let's take a look and see. I need a lot of everything. So what it's going to take a ton of gameplay to eventually end up with all these ingredients to make enough cookies, because I want the weapons, I want the color shaders, I want everything that this event has to offer. And this is Eva's Holiday Oven 2.1. I'm feeling like we're needing a 4.0 by this time. We need a 4.0. Now, while I'm with the whole team, I'm going to click off these bounties and hopefully get my max. And if you're with your fire team, be sure when you're on a planet that you click these off. And it even works here on the tower, I do believe. You're gonna get the most if your fire team member has filled out all of their extra XP boost. Claim reward, yeah, I'm claiming that. Now, I know there are players out there that are beyond 300 on their seasonal gift bar. It's a lot. They have played a lot, and their power's going up. Can they go into Neo Muna and punch them? It's still going to be hard on Neo Muna. It's still going to be hard there, but they're going to have good times. And I'm slowly working my way there. Once I hit 100, I kind of take a breather, because I feel like that's my goal, is to hit that 100, within the first week and be done with it. And so I was glad to have that behind me. And now I can sail on through and not have to be concerned about something on my seasonal gift bar. And I need to go back. You can go back if you didn't pull everything off last season's bar. You definitely can go back and pick those up. I think Bungie's website has a spot where you can click in and grab anything that you might have left. Because I know I left exotics, I left Eververse engrams. I need to get them all. I want to give a big shout out and thank you to the people who played with me tonight. My original fire team, Havoc, thank you, buddy. And Vol, thank you. I want to give a big thank you to Brad and to Lark. On loan to us, Lark is with Conditional. This is Lark's clan. She is the supreme ruler of Conditional. And I know that she probably rules that with structure and diligence.
An iron fist. Yeah.
An iron fist. Show no mercy to them, Lark. Put them in line. And Brad is with Bug Eaters Real. This is the Bug Eaters Real. Is that new, Brad? I don't remember it having real on it.
Yeah, I had to remake it because the guy that I had promoted to leader doesn't play anymore, and he didn't want to get on the website and make me the leader.
You are kidding me.
It was invite only, so I couldn't join back, so I just had to make a new one.
So now Brad is the Bug Eaters Real. Is this
really-
your clan?
Yeah, there's a grand total of 2 people in here.
Oh, we need to get it filled
There's
up.
me and
There's-
Green.
Chat, did you hear that? Brad
That's
is
crazy.
all by himself. He has one other person in there. Brad's going to need some members. If you're looking for a clan and you're looking for a knowledgeable leader, Brad is definitely that guardian. He's that guy. He needs some people on his team. He's qualified. He is the person that you're going to turn to when you have those questions, when you need information, when you need assistance. I can't say enough good about Brad, because even though he's not a member of Coterie of Arms, he has been a member on several occasions. He's joined us on temporary little jaunts into the clan for us to have success with triumphs. So he's that guy. He's that guy. And Brad, you definitely continue to use our Discord and have your members join the Discord, because it's there and it's a resource for everybody to be able to use. Now, I do want to work. I'm going to work off camera, continue to work on doing that dungeon, and then maybe tomorrow or this weekend, let's plan on like 3 to 4 raids. I want to get back in. Crota's End, I've missed it. It's been a couple of weeks now. I've not been in Crota's End, and I really like it. I want to get back into it. Speakeasy Bob is a streamer, and shout out to Speakeasy Bob for always being there. He volunteers. He offers to help. He comes to the aid of Guardians everywhere when called upon. Speakeasy Bob, he has that spark of light within him, and he shines it into the darkness to make way for the goodness that we all carry. And we got to keep it alive, because the witness, we know that before us faces one of the greatest challenges we will ever see as Guardians. And if I walk over to the edge of this tower, I can survey the last city. This is humanity's last hope. These are the people that we protect, that we defend. Their very life, their livelihoods, the very human race itself. And I look to the sky and I see the friends that we've made along the way. Guardians, stand up, make your voice heard, be united against the darkness that would suppress and take away who we are. We will not stand for it. Every day we go forward, we show no mercy. No mercy has been shown to us, and we shall give them back what they have brought to our solar system. I'm Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Thank you, chat, and thank you, Guardians, for hanging out with me. We're not going to lose it. We will not lose. We may end up bruised, beaten, downtrodden, but we will rise up and show the oppressors in our solar system that we won't take it anymore. Join me tomorrow as I go live and hang out with me. Leave a comment. And thank you, chat. Thank you. I'm Ransom Rider. Bye. Bye.